Hey y'all, welcome back for another night of some cozy gaming. We have Stardew Valley tonight. Hopefully y'all have all been... What keeps on popping up at the bottom there? Hold on, guys. Oh, okay, but what is the blue? Fuck. I don't know. That's weird, but we're just gonna roll with it. Okay. Hi Milk, how you doing? Hopefully you've had a good week. Um, I'm hoping everyone has been hydrating properly, eating well, sleeping well, and just in general taking good care of themselves, you know? So hopefully you're doing that too, Milk, taking care of yourself. Anyway, hurricane didn't hit my area, so life is good. Oof. I mean, okay, what I mean by oof is just oof hurricane, just in general, but I'm glad you were lucky with that, for sure. So, let's go ahead and switch over. I get to start looking at my phone over here for chat. Oh no, this is what we want to extend. Here we go. Very nice. So tasty. Oh, our new watering can is ready. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. So, okay. And good humor today. Okay, not bad. But I am definitely glad that y'all are safe. Hi, Maru. Aw. Oh. I didn't know Sebastian doesn't like pina coladas. Damn. Okay, that's fair. I mean, they aren't for everyone. That's to be certain. Okay, let's see. That does head out. Man, we're still in the spring too. Ooh, so much potential. But I am thinking that we might need to expand the farm because we do need more fields. We need more fields really bad. Let's try to clear out some of this area. See if we can properly use it, you know? There we go. At least we're getting some more hay out of this. Yes, fill up those silos. There we go. Okay, what have we got here? Apricot, cherry, and... Yep, okay, there's that. Oh, our honey is ready. Should we get tulip honey? And blue dress honey. That's awesome. I could easily fill these, like, and just make it a whole row. I might do that. Oh, yep. Oh. Oh yeah, Nep. Hi. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good day too. Yeah. Yeah, once I have them, I'll go ahead and put the newbie houses over here. For now. Okay. talk to Robin about clearing that out. You know, what do we need for additional upgrades? Oh, we could also see about using bees. Rai. What's up with Rai? Did something happen? Let's see. I know there's a thing about making like one of everything, and I don't know what I have and haven't crafted, except for like the wood lamp there, of course I have, but pretty sure I've done bracers. I thought I've done a campfire, but I might not have. We're definitely sticking this all in a separate little box after we make these. Okay. Copper bars? Oh damn. Let's throw these in here just for now. Okay, we got this can go in here. This can go in here. Yep. Let's go ahead and start working on some of this hidden copper. Let's see, I know. Now let's go ahead and stick some recycling stuff in here. You know what? I'll go ahead and just crack these open here. Those need iridium bars for those. Let's see, what else do we have in the way of? Oh, we have 2 iridium sprinklers. Very nice. Okay. So in that case, we should probably use those. Yeah, let's go with more potatoes. Those are always good. Okay, what have we got here? Yes. Okay, and we are full up on those. Let's see. Made a warrior ring. Sturdy ring. Ring of Yoba. Oh, we need more solar essence for that. Pretty sure we made crab pots, so that's not an issue. Goes in there. And oh right, our fucking watering can. On-screen celebration. It worked. Nice. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see it because I'm still down to just the one monitor. So all I see is Stardew full screen. But thank you for the usages of the bits. I appreciate it, Nep. Thank you. Yee. Largemouth bass. Oh yeah, I've been completely missing all of these birthdays. Oh, nope. I can't check it while Lewis is there. Rocks. Now we can check it. Very nice. Is there anything we want to do? I can make this happen. Yep. Just gotta go over to the other island. Sometimes they have a good amount of hardwood. Yes! Out of stock. Okay, let's go ahead and process these. Cool. Things to sell. Oh. Ara, ara. You over there just saving up points? Yeah. To everyone else anyone who saves up points can, get some of the more fun rewards. Copper. Wonder how many of these we can break open before it's like, yep, nope, you're out of space. No more. At least some of this stuff is stacking. Iridium. Fuck yes. Oh, yep, nope, that's it. Okay. Gotta go toss some stuff into the shipping bin, then we can come back. Oh, the waves, it's so cute. So cute, Nip. You're fucking adorable. Don't change that. Never change that. I mean, I don't know how how that would be possible, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we want to throw in here? And another. Oh, it won't actually take that as the trash. I think it's silly, but oh, me and Net played Elden Ring. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, because I did see y'all in one of the VC channels, and I'm like, oh, they're having a fun, good time. I was actually really happy. I'm like, oh, people are socializing. Fuck yeah. No, not that one. This one. Yes, no, no. Did I just like throw away all of my torches? Did I sell them all? What did I do? It'll be okay. But man, Elden Ring is so fucking tough from what I've seen. Oof. Yeah. Oh. Since that's okay. So I have to cover that. But then I could also do a full field, I think. Oh, Nep also called Roblox a kids game. Aw. But then again, I don't have any experience for Roblox, so I mean, I don't know what I would call it because I don't have any experience for it. So, like, I don't think I've ever even seen like any videos or clips or anything like that. But I do know it's popular. That's basically where I'm at with that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Just because I'm being picky about that. I mean, I could technically... Yeah, I know I have the rest of my sandal. What? 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 Yeah. Oh, I'm being told to eat the rest of my sandwich. I'm like, yes, that is the rest of my sandwich. Okay, it's a sandwich. What like what do about the sandwich? Oh, y'all gonna hop on Roblox and find a game? Uh, oh, there's something for everyone? Okay. That does sound pretty interesting though. I wonder if I might have to move like some of this stuff over. Wait, why did it just... No. That's not what I was that's not what I was trying to do. Damn it. Yeah, I could be up against the post here. Eh, so kind of want it to be expanded all the way out. But I mean, who's to say that they really have to be aligned? Sorry, y'all. I'm just here having a bunch of weird conversations with myself as to what the fuck I am doing with the farm here. It's like, where do I want to put these other plots? You know, I haven't really thought that far. But yeah, maybe sometime tomorrow or later tonight, I might actually kind of give it a look and see, you know, hey, would this be up my alley? You know what? Yeah, I think that would be okay, so that might not work the way I'd hoped. I don't want them to be just little... Sorry, currently all the strings are going everywhere and they're getting tangled. But we're gonna figure out where the fuck we want to put these other couple of plots for sure. Wait a minute. Is it just me, or am I being stupid again? Oh, no, I wasn't. That won't actually take it the way that I'd hoped. Okay. You know, who's to say that it has to be just the one? It could be. Hold on for just a minute. Wait, that's a whole at 6, not about... Oh my gosh. Now I've realized what the heck. Okay. So yeah, that should be fine right there. Oh my god, it's already night because I've wasted that much time. It'll be alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, this one... No wonder it was... Okay. Yep, I am just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, So at least this way we've 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. And there's this. Oh, boo. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know the whole shebang. Okay, got those out. Nope. Oh my gosh, we're about like this. It'll be okay. Meh. Oh, yeah? It looks like a little bit of a hesitant yeah. What happened? Oh, I completely forgot about the rest of the geodes. That's alright. Honestly, I should be saving a majority of them to go turn them in. Over in the Oasis, I think. Make more of that. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I can actually fill it in with the magic fertilizer. Very nice. Eh? Well, I mean, I know that you've said that I am. Like, 私はツンデレ. But are you saying it more for you, or? Aha. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put away the rest of those. There we go. Wait, did I just see? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm being silly. This goes back in here. Wait, right? Yes. Let's see, bit of slate gets sold. Hello there. Yeah, I need to move the doghouse somewhere else for sure. Aw. Something Maru's been working on. Yes. Okay. So yeah, those need to be sold. Then what else do we want to pickle? More potatoes. Potato pickling. That's what's on today's what's in today's diary? Yeah. Oh, no, I can't get back to the shipping bin. Oh, I almost made it for once. Okay. So, since we have this this that's actually come up, let me go ahead and take the time to eat the rest of my sandwich, because otherwise it's probably just gonna keep sitting in front of me till we take another break otherwise. So give me just a moment. Alrighty. It was just a quarter of sandwich left, but it has been devoured. It was a peanut butter and blackberry fruit spread sandwich on some whole grain wheat. It was only a quarter of the sandwich. Aw, Maru, that's okay. Oh. I guess maybe I bothered her too much with the not realizing that she was trying to walk somewhere. Wait, what is this, another emoji? Cross. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to remove that. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything I wanted to make from here today. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Take a couple other of these. Now, what else did we want to smelt? It looks like we could use some more iron, so... Oh. That makes sense. I'm like, why? Why no? Oh, because no. Oh, damn. Just how bright it burns at first. Alrighty. Please see what we do. Sell what pickles we do have. Oh, that's right. I meant to see what else Robin might have for me to try to upgrade or something. Oh, we could do another fish pond. Let's see, 200 stone, 5 algae, 2 green algae, 5 green algae, excuse me, and 5 seaweed. Yeah, and there's a spot for another one, so let's see if we have this first ingredients. We should. Yep. There we go. Green algae has, and I know we have absolutely plenty of stone. So, another couple of these in here. That's right, stones. Oh, yeah, I should have just... Throw it over here. Yeah, I kind of jerked before. There we go. Okay. And take that over there. Have another fish mill be built. Leek. Tasty, tasty leek. Ooh. especially in a soup with potatoes. Ooh, and cabbage. Oh, another spot over here. Okay, they're not going to be open quite yet. That. Let's see. Oh, the hardwood, that's right. Okay, I actually... you know, that tracks. There's a little bit of a slip there. These. There we go. Slots in very nicely. Cabbage? Yes, cabbage. Ooh, a good cabbage stew is also really good. Oh, wait. Oh, that's all I can do now because I should have moved. Damn. Yeah, I should have moved the doghouse before. Why are we talking about heart surgery? What do you mean? I mean cabbage vegetable. It's leafy. Can come in different varieties, like green and purple, or red. Oh, of course you're all the way over there. Wait, it probably can't reach from me. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't want to go all the way back there. Okay. Let's see what the dwarf has. It's been a minute since we've checked. Wait, how are we doing with everyone? Dwarf still needs prezzies. You know, moment of, give me just a few minutes. And then I'll actually have a gift for him. Oh, coronary artery bypass grafting. CABG is a surgical procedure that improves blood flow to the heart by creating a new route around blocked or narrow coronary arteries. Oh. No, no. Come back here. Let me smack you with my sword. Just a moment of don't fuck with me, y'all. I know that I still have tasks to complete for the for Gil. You know, let's usually graft one of your long leg veins. Oh, today I've learned. Yeah. Don't do that. God damn. Y'all haven't had enough yet? Fuck. It's like you're all gonna face the same fate. And just a moment of, you know, hey, wait your turn, I'll get to you when I get to you, you know? happy I have this little fairy. It makes things so much easier. Oh. It's a naked rock crab. Yeah. It's either you find some place, like another rock to hide under, or maybe run the best you can. I can't remember which particular one off the top of head. It's more than I know on the subject, that's for sure. Here we go. You know what? No, I'm not gonna wait. Also, if I don't just, move out of the damage, the fairy actually has something to do here. Since, like, its only task is to do me some healing. I wonder if she ever gets tired of it. Just the constant healing and not much of anything else. Anyway. Oh, no, you don't. Moment of absolutely not. Let's go ahead and sell these. Okay. Did I uncover a ladder over here earlier? No. Nope, I have not. Wait, surely by now I have... Yeah, I have a couple of things that you'd like to receive, I'm sure. Okay. Since this is the only way we're actually getting a use out of our dwarf scrolls. Maybe? Ah, I've already used that. I think I'm good for now. Also, I need... Oh, no, not back down here. Stop. Forgot that I need to check on my crops still. So, I can unhook my headset because it's been on the charger all day. There we are. Okay. Oh, not bad. Oh, of course. Having moments of dumb. But that's part of the fun, right? Yep. Yoink. Here. There. Yep, this is where we're keeping them. Oh, and frog. So I guess it's just gonna be another duplicate. Yeah. Not bad. Alrighty. All of these are... Oh! We have carrots. That's right, they take like next to no time to you fuckers. Honestly, this is on me for not putting any scarecrows down here, so honestly, it's really only myself to blame for that one. Who do we want to put down here? Maybe this rare crow on the witch? Yee! Let's do it. Gonna throw up this and this. Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure that I have another potato seed that I can throw over there, but then the timing will be off. I mean, it still has speed grow on it. Nah, no, I'll just wait until the entire crop is up and then redo it that way. Okay. Sorry, a little bit of nonsense from here. Because what is gaming without some nonsense? Go ahead and throw those inside. Take that to sell. And okay. Those done. Ah, right. Let's go back. We have at least... Actually, yep, that works just fine. Oh, that took quite that amount. Okay. Let's take... this. I might actually keep them for combining eventually. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell this hammer. And we'll be able to figure out what we still need for Bill's list. Oh, derp. Wrong way, wrong way. Hi, Marlon. Take this, please. What you got? Nothing that's any different from what you've been selling. Okay. It is a little bit tempting to buy each of one of these, just to kind of play around with the ring combining forge. Not today, though. Okay, what are you missing over here? Dust sprites still. Okay. And mummies. Pepperexes and magma sprites. Oh, it's not going to be too hard. In fact, we can try to come down here and go after some more. They're around floor 50 should work, I think. Let's have an adventure. Alrighty. Ooh, heck yes. Honestly, I thought I was going to have to go back and start hitting other rocks. Like, just the plain ones. Hello, Desperate. Yes. Yes, yes, please, please add to the number we need. Ooh, frozen tears. Heck yeah. Wait, what? Why? Why? Was it the... I guess the ghost had to have dropped the ghost fish. That was fascinating. Okay. Yay. I have more, like, dust sprites instead of slimes. You're a rare one. Not bad. Sorry, I got really excited about that slime. Because I'm like, ooh, I don't get to see many of you often. Oh, the dust sprite. Okay, let's get rid of the slime and let's go home. I believe. Yeah, I'll be able to make it back in time. Easy peasy. That's okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh. I guess I can sell that one. Okay. Can do... it's actually forage and not a fruit. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm getting a little bit congested. And I don't know what in the heck. Except maybe that I went outside to the patio a little bit this evening, but it doesn't really make sense. Yep, ancient fruit and what else? It's like, yeah, we've got a... Oh, that's right. It only does one fruit per, so... Okay. Ah. Well, at least we filled up all the kegs. And we were inside, so at least we were safe that way. A little bit more modelo. Oh, bookseller! Wait. TV. Oh, storm is approaching. And it's gonna rain in the Fern Isles? Ooh! Ooh, okay. So tomorrow I need to go over to Ginger Island. That way I can do some fishing. Yee! Wait, no, I already saw that. Thank you, though. Spirits are very happy. I don't think there's those zombie geodes. Wait. Oh, I need to actually take them out to the oasis. Coffee. Throw you guys back here. Wait. We had another wine? Coconut wine. Okay. Yee. Sorry, I love these sweet little moments with Maru so much. I really do adore them. And she is so awesome. Collections. I have so much fucking refined quartz. I'm like I don't already have a fuck ton of refined quartz. It's what I have the most of. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. Like, I don't remember what things it's commonly used for. Yeah, that goes in the shipping bin. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to replant over here. Okay. I get to change that then, at least. Oh, the fish. They have something? What's up? Oh, nothing to complain about. Oh, I need a fish for that pond still. Ooh. More sturgeon, you think? Huh. I think I only had the one, though. So that might not work. Huh. What do we want to go with? Oh, this blue discus is so fucking cute. Scorpion carp could be fun. Actually, squids. No, I already have a lot of squids that way. I'll hold off on it. Because, yeah, I'd actually like to do something fun today. Well, I mean, that's not to say that the previous day wasn't fun. Not at all. Oh, you know? Yeah, I could just go hunting for more, death sprites. Easily. Here we go. La, we have even more. Oh, planting. That's right. We were gonna plant some more of something over here. it's too late in the season to start that. At least I feel that it is. Some more of the carrots. Oh, the mixed seeds, that's right. And we have flower seeds. We have options. I'm gonna go ahead and plant the rest of these. Yee. We have plants. Very nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot about all the hardwood I'm supposed to gather. So glad I had these growing. Ugh. You know, maybe after these trees grow right here, maybe we should use this area for the slime hutch. Yeah. Go ahead and dig you up. Oh. Yep, this works. Do we have any more in the box, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Wait, she needed what? 60? 80. I can already bring that to her, and then all the rest we can just stuff in the. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm just stuff back in the chest. Right, we need the pathing around the other area. Okay. And fencing. That's not really good. That. Wait, no, it's actually hardwood fencing, not the other type. Okay. Wait, we went over there to go check for seeds. Oh shit, I was right about that. Okay. Go. Go through you. Back over here. Two. Oh. Okay, okay. Should I move it down one then? Here in a bit? Or no? Let's go ahead and finish with the flooring over here. Okay. And once we can, we'll go ahead and Shift. Our guardian down one. Sheep? Yeah. Actually, lots of critters. Duck, sheep, bunny. Even a dinosaur. Lots of goats. Yeah, we haven't checked on them in a little while. I feel kind of bad about that. Oh, very nice. You know what? Yeah, this... really needs to be continued. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and check, you know... That's fair. That's more than fair. Considering the whole lot of nothing I've been doing about them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I probably do need to go ahead and get a, fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Another set of looms for the coop. Right. Okay. Cheese. Oh, and another another path. Okay. Right. Is the case over here that we just need extra tappers? Yeah, we do. 2. Let's say 3, because I want to add one to here too, and then cut the rest of these down. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that now. I'll keep the extra ones that go around as the okay to cut for just plain wood, you know? Eh? Is it toga? What is toga time? Wait, did I just fall for something? Or no? Oh, I keep on forgetting about these for the days to take geodes over to Clint. I need to remember that next time, for sure. Post-work beer is just nice. And y'all, remember to drink responsibly, okay? Oh, poor doggo. Is the fishy place done yet? No, it's not. Let's see. Oh, I know it's fish pond, but still. Put that in there. We'll go ahead and take care of that later. I was thinking maybe about what's the word? Have like a little bit of a design edition idea, but then I'm like, no, I don't think I want to go with the idea that I had. Sometimes it's just like that, though. Like, quick idea? Nah. There we go. Maybe kind of weird, but no, but then it doesn't feel like it gives enough. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Okay. In this case, let's go ahead and shade this down a little bit because otherwise it just doesn't feel right. All right, that's why we had 3. This one. Just like that. Just kind of simplifies things, yeah. Yep. Here we are. Kind of minimize the amount of floor we have over here as much as we can. This is okay. We'll fuck around with that later. Ooh, very nice. We have peaches. And that's something that I haven't had in a very long time. Is a peach. They're so delicious, though. And like, right off the tree, and then give them a wash, and then just there, freshest of fresh. Oh, likes? Okay, what do you want to know? Top 3 best games of all time, in my opinion. Huh. Okay. I have to put Pokemon on there. Like, I cannot not put Pokemon. And because I'm biased, Red, Blue, and Yellow, first generation. Let's see, second one. Huh. I think for this one, just because it's so iconic, Super Mario World. It was something that was really fun that shaped a lot of my childhood as well, just these video games in particular. Let's see, for the last one. Huh. I am legit trying to think. And I know it should be something that's kind of simple, but yo, there are so many games out there. It's hard to choose, just narrowing it down to three. Oh, something that was absolutely iconic, that honestly this one holds a very special part, a special like it, it's a huge piece of my like childhood core memories. Final Fantasy VIII, especially seeing the opening intro, how far at the time technology had come to be able to have that amazing of of an introduction of the variety of cutscenes, you know. Plus, you know, the music. You can't ignore Nobuo Uematsu. Like he is indeed a musical god. Like, anyway. But um, Final Fantasy VIII was one of my very first PC games. Um, my brother got it for me for my birthday. Oh, and I waited too long today to hand her the hardwood. Boo. Like, is it just me, or is Robin a little bit of a MILF? Which, actually, no, I shouldn't. I feel so bad for thinking that, because I'm married to her daughter. She's my mother-in-law, technically. Um, respectable list. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, this list, it absolutely dates me. Holy fuck. Because my first consoles, my first video game platforms were the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy. And then I happened to grow up with a little bit of the NES because my cousin had left it at my grandparents' house for the cousins to play with. Had various games, you know, the original Super Mario Brothers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think there was Street Fighter. Can't remember if it was like Street Fighter 2, maybe. No. Did that come out for the Super Nintendo or the NES? Fuck. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just kind of rambling here. Oh, right. How is the wine down here doing? That's still Silver Star. Okay. Dehydrators. What do we want to throw in there? Yes. Do we even have any sunflower seeds in the box? I'm not sure that we do. I mean, we have sunflowers, but what I'm more interested in are the seeds. I have to wait until summer to start growing more of those. Oh, sorry, let me take a look at something. Oh, it's a meme. Okay. What else were we going to do? We were going to do something. One of those things is putting the blackberries back in the box, but yeah, let's grab some more cherries. had
It's a state of mind which you constantly strive toward.
a good
This all comes from
fresh
an
apricot
understanding that ideas
in
are
a
static
long while,
but fluid, like water,
but they are so tasty.
like water.
Highly recommend. Throw you in here. Throw what we can in here. Oh, because I ran out. Okay. These. Yep, all of them are going. Perfect. Just a moment. Just a little bit of water. And y'all, I don't know about y'all, but this music is kind of making me a bit sleepy. Like, I might have to change it over to like some chiptune or something. Cause y'all, it's a little bit too cozy, if I dare say. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the babies. Oh. Look, I was about to get in bed. Really? Really? Boom. Not me just over here excited that my cat gave me a fish. It's like, why, yes, I would love some fish. Honestly, I would love some in real life too. Not gonna lie. Like, whether it is sushi, having it fried or sauteed, roasted, uh, there are things like the crow. You know, I've never been sure what it's pronounced, and I don't remember what my mother called them. Either croquettes or croquets? Basically patties that are fried in a pan. Wait, fish. Fishy fish. You go in. Oh, because I have iridium quality in there instead. Okay. Oh, egg festival the next day. Fuck yeah. I think once I hit 100, I'm gonna switch over to another gemstone. Right. You get thrown in here with those. Let's go ahead and grab beets. Wait, do we have any tents? I don't think we do. Tent kit. Can I make one? Can I pass it up? Give me a second, y'all. Not gonna lie, feeling a little bit dehydrated tonight. Yeah, no, it's not here either. Well, shit. At least it's early enough in the day to get at least some stuff done, right? I have a fucking horse. So this is what kind of night it's gonna be, y'all. But to be honest, it is kind of fun going out riding in the rain. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and do a small forage. Because I do really kind of want to get the hardwood out of my inventory. Oh, they're about to open. I think. Let's see. Try to park you a little bit close to the under the roof. Yee. Yeah. So. Here we go. Okay, move buildings. Wait. Oh. It all makes a lot more sense now. And I'm a little bit stupid, y'all. So we're actually gonna put... Yeah. I'll put both of them over here. That feels a bit better. Should I come back here, say hi to mom-in-law? Sometimes I worry about Sebastian. He doesn't have many friends, and doesn't really seem to care about his future very much. Aww. And we're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. Yo, Sam. Oh, we have a cutscene. Hi, Taggy. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadford Zarth. Ooh, cool. Taggy, are you ready to choose your character? Let's see. Ooh. So, warrior, I like a direct approach. Healer, I prefer to help others. Or wizard, sharp mind is the most powerful blade of all. Fuck, what do I play? I like all of these. Let's go for the direct approach. Good choice. Warrior is probably the easiest for beginners. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. I guess I'm stuck with the healer. Aw, I feel bad. I kind of wish that I'd chosen healer instead. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month of journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination moving in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. A little bit of water here. Hold on. Alrighty. The tower lies before you. Go in front, fortune favors the bold, or search for a back entrance. Let's remain hidden. Hi, Milk Milk! How you doing? Having a good night? You know, I want to go for the back entrance. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. Oh, I'm great. Just got home from work. Gonna make some dinner while watching the stream. Oh, nice, and thanks. Ooh, and also, what you making for dinner? Cause, I feel that also, being an evening shift. So this is like, what, 11, 12. This is 3 hours after finishing a full work shift. But honestly, I was really excited for the stream because it's like, it feels like we haven't played Stardew in forever. Let's see. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Oh, some fried rice with orange chicken and fried shrimp. Oh, that sounds delicious. But yeah, I hope it tastes amazing for you. Because that sounds comforting as fuck too. Okay. Are we gonna take the stairs? Or go down the hallway? Do we want to stay in the sewer? Let's climb the stairs. Oh fuck! You've come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. I kind of wish that I'd kind of taken the hallway first. Oh, that's right. This bottle is empty. Let's actually have some water instead. Intruders? How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools. They'll make a nice addition to my skeletal army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do you do? Charge ahead, swinging your sword, or use your shield to defend your friends. Defensio. Zarth casts Shadow Bolt at Sebastian, but you raise your shield just in time to deflect the attack. Yay! As Zarth prepares another spell, you charge forward and strike him down with your sword. Take that, bitch! The Solarian staff glows peacefully as you hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Nice! You finished the scenario with C rating. You know what? I'll take it as a pass. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Yee. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. That was a nice time with my brother-in-law. Oh, he's in bed. I'm not gonna bother you. Okay. That's right, because we'll want to be able to go back and go to the beach. But first, let's go empty our pockets. Maximum storage capacity possible. I mean, without... Yeah. No. You go back in the shed. I'm not going to leave you out in the rain. Absolutely not. Oh, right. This way. Why did I start going that way? Actually, what do you have for sale? Wait, what's on my... I have no tackle? Boo! Let's see. I'll grab a dressed spinner and... maybe. Yeah, kind of like the lead bobber too. Okay. There we are. I was about to say, I forgot that I pocketed seeds, but no, we just found worms in the sand. You know, I need to stop going for this empty beer bottle, not gonna lie. It's just that urge that, you know, you kind of see it in the corner of your eye, and it's like, ooh, a beer, and then it's like, wait a minute. No, no, I already drank that. And y'all, drink responsibly. For those who are of age, you know your limit. Alrighty. Huh. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Leo's a sweet kid. Oh yeah, we haven't figured that out yet. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an area that I'm not as familiar with that I'd like to be. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm I'm being so forgetful tonight. I forgot that you were going to try to change the genre, or do we kind of want to stick it out with this? Maybe it's just a case that I should have just changed the track. Yep. Hola. How many? Oh, oof. Yeah, we only have 9. We're not gonna be able to buy jack shit in the way of all these little bonuses. Oh. Ginger. Oh. You dropped a fucking emerald. That's great. That I love that. But these birds will drop fucking gemstones. Oh, fuck yes. Another golden walnut. Absolutely. I am here for it. Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Okay. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've already checked that one before. I still haven't figured this shit out yet. Wait a minute. Just go ahead and look it up. No. Island. Ginger Island. Yes. And Friend Islands, I was looking for that. Okay. So jumpers. Green whack-a-mole. Okay. That's green ducky moving from hole to hole, which can be whacked with a watering can for 1 golden walnut. The player can also discover 3 of the holes with placeable objects. And hit the mole with an axe or a pickaxe. Huh. You know, that is hella fascinating, but I get it. That's fucking great. I wonder if he ever keeps coming back, you know? Yeah, as you can tell, this one definitely isn't an area that I've played much of in the past. So, a little more water. Okie dokie. Ah, that's much better. Right, we're gonna go. Yep, thank you. Here we are. Oh, lovely. Absolutely. Yes, please. This, I need more hardwood for sure. Wait, are the pineapple trees also? No, it's just regular wood. Now I feel kind of bad. Fuck. Seeds. No, I guess not. Well, oops. Let's go back over here. I forget. Where do we get the more of the tent kits? I have absolutely forgotten. Hello. Donate? Oh no, I don't. Hint? Panning. Oh. Okay, that tracks. Well, for now, let's just gather these. We're gonna have to go back home soon, though. Ah, wrong. Again, wrong. Ooh. Having a little bit of a time. First. Oh, very nice. We got a couple of fucking diamonds from that. Just have to keep on remembering to watch the time. Actually, yes. Absolutely need that. Yep. Nice. Toss that. And some slime too. Oh, lovely. Yes, yes, please. Seems like the most logical choice. Oh man. All that stuff that I can't pick up. Yeah, maybe, just maybe I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Just a skosh. Oh. Ah, yes. Perfect. Yeah, let's see. Ah, there we go. Just a little more hydrated. Oh, right. We need to go back home. Okay, what do we have? Okay, yeah, this track, it's a little bit too sleepy. Oh, oh no. This is also gonna, this is also making for a little bit of a sleepy. Uh, aha. Yeah, let's see if this helps. That's a little bit. Let's try this. Let's see what else. Got those to sort. Seeds in here. Seeds. Ooh. Yes, please. Throw a can in here. Ah, right. Pickles. Uh, let's go ahead and get them set up more. Meh. Might as well just take the whole lot. And yes. At some point, I need to bring like a stack of coal in here to keep for the smelter. Because otherwise it's kind of useless, you know? Just kind of unfortunate. Here we go. But at least that gives Pola a second use. Red breeze. Sunny all day. Spirits are very happy. Oh wait, today's an egg festival, so... Okay. That means no going to cleanse to open geodes. Sag. Oh, the shirt. Shirt goes in the dresser. You know, I've still got quite a bit of wasted space in the house. I should find some time to actually fucking decorate it properly. Oh, thanks for Asmodeus. That was sweet. Frozen tear. Ooh. Battery, thank you. Oh, right. Oh, baby. Here you go. Oh dear. Here. Throw these things in here. Thank you. Oh, sturgeon roe. Very nice. Thank you. Battery. Ooh. Our potatoes over here are done. Now we can actually make a proper correction for the garden. That's a shame. Fertilizer wasted like that. At least I can make some more. Okay, let's go ahead and move that. Move. Add. Transfer here. Shit. Need to work a little faster. Just that is the music for the situation because it's like, fuck, the festival has already started and I need to hurry the fuck up with everything else that I'm doing. Oh, okay. Please. Some more of that actually. Yes, please. Actually, let's go ahead and create quite a bit more. Okay, there's a cookout kit and oh, that's why. I actually needed the workbench to make it. Shit. Okay. What else do I need to try to make that I haven't tried making yet? Like, which one? A little more water. Big house? Yeah, it is. Like there's so much, like, unutilized space in the house right now, then it's something that I really need to correct. Like, if I want to try to focus on like crop farming, I need to actually utilize more of the land and stuff. And I probably don't utilize it as well as I really should. So it feels like, you know, oh shit, I have wasted space. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot which seeds I was going to... Yep, it is indeed that kind of day. Ew. That was not a good feel. That means I would have to push this other thing back too. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking stress about it. Here. Here. Let's go here. Okay. Fucking Egg Festival. Let's go. What is net? Sorry, I'm just kind of taking the whole, you know, fuck. I wish that I had like actual arm movement, because I'm kind of going into the whole putting my chin and the crook between my thumb and index finger. Anyway, sorry, just being silly. There we go, we have plenty of those. So, I am absolutely purchasing 100 of these fucking seeds. Okay. Backroom deal? No. Just wanted to say hi to you, you silly. Oh my god, it's a fucking fish roe pie. And he's like, what? It's the egg festival, isn't it? Don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. That had to have made them a lot richer. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Yeah, 30 per day. That's excessive. And that's the end of my water bottle. Like, y'all don't even have to tell me to hydrate. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. What? Which egg dishes are you eating, Pam? Be careful if you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Ooh. Yeah? Serious business. Oh no. It's mostly salad this year. Clint, there is nothing wrong with salad. Vegetables are delicious, and they're good for you. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler, in a way. Yeah. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Oh, you're who Harvey's getting it from. God damn, Alex. Yeah, please don't. Oh, my nose. Allergy. Oh, poor Sam. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Yo, I feel that. Like, I don't remember the last time I've had pie. Oh, hey, at least I can still go down to the beach. Oh, hi, Kent. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. I found that out the hard way. Gave him an egg and he's like, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? He wasn't pleased. Aye. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. Yeah. Kent always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. Honey, honey, it's PTSD. Be patient with him. And if he starts having trouble with anything, just be there to support him. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with their neighbors. Yeah, can't deny that. Do you have hens on farm? Yeah, I do. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Unfortunately, not anymore because I've kind of been neglecting them. Which makes me feel kind of shitty, to be honest. Mario! I'm just catching up with Penny. Have you had your fill of eggs? Honestly, I haven't had any eggs yet. And y'all, this apartment is out of eggs. We have no eggs, and it's sad. It's. I need to stop being lazy and just go to the grocery store. Makes me kind of glad that I kind of set money back for like just hey, just in case funds. Punch isn't as good this year as last year. It's missing something. Leah, that thing is alcohol because Pam keeps on spiking the punch every other year. Oh, that's right. I'm out of water. Okay. Well, we'll take a break after the egg festival just to refill our water and stuff. Oh, I still didn't get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? Kaylee, you always look fine just the way you are. Don't worry about it. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It would be good for him to feel like he's a contender. Aw. I'm going to try my best to win this year. Eee. I want to live inside a big egg. Oh my god, Vincent, that's awesome. You know what? Yeah. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Ooh. Hey, Abigail. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? No. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Listen, listen, I participate in the egg hunt. You call me old, Abigail? Are you saying that I'm old? Rude. I know she's not. This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. It's actually kind of cute. Hey, Robin. It feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Yeah. I've already talked to Demetrius. Okay, right. Money. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think everyone's ready for the hen yet? Yeah, let's start. I beat these kids to all these eggs. Well, not all the eggs, just a lot of them. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? I mean, come on, look. My waifu and Sam are also participating. Abigail, you're fine. Eek. I forgot where I usually start off. And now I feel dumb. Isn't this music just perfect for this situation? You know what? It's fine, because part of me, doesn't... I don't mind not being the winner here, you know? Egg. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, there's one. Okay, we got 8. Bruh? For what? Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Dim Sea. Okay, admittedly, y'all, I really need to go and get some more water really quick. So, we're gonna take just a really brief break, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for sticking around in advance, and yeah, we'll see you very soon. Alrighty, we are finally back. Sorry about that, y'all. But yep, our water bottle is full again. We've had a couple of drinks from it. Got to go pet the goblin because he's just chilling out in his little lounge that's like a scratcher as well. He just loves just chilling in it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna come over and give you some scratches, give you some love. Let's go full water bottle. Yeah, so that's Abigail. Nice. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah. I think Abigail and I are 2 for 2 on the Egg Festival. We're practically taking turns at winning. But I think I might lose the next year too. Yeah. Wait, did we throw seeds in this shit? Fuck, no we didn't. Okay. Coffee. Yes, I know the night is basically almost done, but yo, I need speed. Like like speed in the game to go faster. Go vroom. Not not the other kind. Just to clarify, you know? Ooh, I like this idea. We're gonna plant our flower seeds first. We'll probably only be able to fill up one field, but absolutely. I would very much like more flower field. Yep, only one field. That's okay though, because we have plenty of these mixed seeds. Plenty. Not gonna lie, this one's kind of fucking with me. Let's try this. It's like, next track. Let's see, yeah, those are all full. Oh, have I done anything with the furnaces? Do I need to? What do we have? Not really. Why not more quartz? There you go. Yeah, getting it below 50. Because I know it's going to be easy to just grab some more. You know what? I love seeing her lab so much. You know what? It needs... Can I actually put a lamp in there? She would probably like a modern lamp. I think. Maybe. We're gonna try. Oh, we can. Fuck yeah. There we go. Oh, right, bed. Wait. Before Hesperus and Lucifer. Now we can go to bed. Maru. I hope you don't mind if I spend some time on my projects today, honey. Of course! Please, please do. Never give up on those. Ever. Do your thing. Okay. So pretty much good weather the next couple of days. Spirits are very happy. Nice. Oh, I don't have anything in the dehydrators right now. Okay. Okay, right. Ooh. Okay. I know where I'll be tomorrow. Nice. I really need to put down some fertilizer over here too. Okay. Then nothing from the sturgeon. Let's just check on them. They're feeling healthy. Nice. Nice, and I do have 2 different varieties here. Right, let's go ahead and say hi to everyone up here. I forgot that we named him Zubby. Zubby is such a cute little bugger. Oh, no. Oh, it's... Oh, I was seeing the hinge for the gates. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Gather all of this to sell. Because keeping the production going is how we're going to get enough money to be able to fund that community project. Yep, down here. There we are. Okay, I do. Let's make a bunch of duck mayo. Yep. Then... Oh shit! Hi! Oh wait, the other kind. Wait, the other kind of what? Was it? I don't remember. Sorry. We just got out of session? Oh, nice! Wait. I forgot to hop into this channel. Nip frames! Yes. Okay, right. I'm over here forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. Let me check the bar.
Really? You're gonna make me talk about it?
I said no such thing.
Oh, no. I'm pretty certain there was an implication that you wanted me to talk about it.
Wait, let me adjust the volume real quick.
Take your time.
Let's see. Is this enough? Okay, try this.
I am speaking in a normal tone.
Cool.
Okay.
There we
Better?
go.
All right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, no, it sounded like you were basically just like, no, Conan, get in here, and I'm just like, oh,
Oh,
is
no.
that what's going down?
I mean, it's only if you want to. I wasn't expecting you to, because what just happened? What happened?
I mean, just as I expected, Ghost made quite a splash. He immediately won over at least two of our players. I am not surprised in the least by that.
Nice. Okay, nothing there.
But yeah, no. I mean, it was a really good session. Like,
Well,
not like.
do we want to
No, go ahead.
indicate that it's time?
What's time?
Because in like for stream and Twitch, he goes by timeshare flags.
Oh, I mean, I'm so used to calling him Ghost now.
And in Discord, it's server Ghost.
I mean, if only he was here, I could ask him. Would you prefer if I call you Time or Ghost? But he is not. So I guess I'll just call him Time. That's fine. Time, like I said, he won people over. I mean, it's funny because, as per usual, he was just like, guys, I just made an entrance, and you know, he really tried to play down. Like, they were going to level him up like almost immediately, you know, because he just did that good of a job. But you know, he was just like, guys, I just made an entrance, and they were like, wait, but it was such an entrance. So like, they were impressed. They were very impressed with him.
Nice.
He did most of his talking through his goblin cohort. That apparently pilots his actual character like a mech. Hello, Milk.
So
How
it's
are
Ratatouille.
you? I hope you're doing well.
But yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that because that sounds like it had to have been so much fun.
I mean, like, once again, right now, Time is only interacting with half of the player base. One of our players actually was not in today because she's out at a convention. Apparently she's actually like stuck, like hoping to win a raffle. And so I was like, man, I wish her lots of luck because apparently it's just like really sweet or something like that. And so I was just like, yeah, I'm not even like mad about about doing in real life stuff. Like, go out, have fun, please.
Yeah, go do the awesome things. Go do the things that make you happy.
So like, yeah, like I'm not gonna be mad about
that's right.
that.
I have shit in there.
And then one of our players actually had to leave. Deary, my partner, she had to leave because I mean, the poor dear, she works a 9 to 5 practically, and it's like 1:30, like it's like 1:30 in the morning when she was like when she was like finally shutting down. That's a long day.
Yeah,
and
that is.
So, and like, I did suggest already once, hey, maybe you should take a nap before this, and I mean, she took a nap last session, and her alarm didn't go off, and she was just so upset about it, and she was just like, no,
Aww.
I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna wait it out. And I
Aw.
mean, I admire, that she wants to be there that badly. But at the same time, I was like,
Take
but
care of yourself.
sleep is important. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I didn't really, I didn't really get on her case when she was like, guys, I'm just tired, and I'm like, no, that's fair. Go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
please. Um,
Listen to the body.
we, we were able to hang on to the session. Knowing full well that she was not going to be able to stay long, I kind of did most of her stuff first. Time admittedly had to wait, to actually start doing things because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew that time had more time. But yeah, Kyrie did not. So I knew that I had to get Kyrie's stuff done.
Yeah.
Um, like it's only fair. It's especially when you're running sessions like this late at night. You want to give the people who are probably going to go to bed, you know, the exposure to the game and to the world. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when they have the time to do it, and then once they go to bed, going ahead and give other people exposure too. So
Yeah, because, folks have real lives.
yeah, no, and I get that 100%. And I would never want anybody to compromise their personal life for the sake of a game that I was hosting. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's first and foremost, my game is not important enough to compromise your personal life ever. No game is really no game really is like worth that for starters. But my game specifically is not. I would never I would be like, no, it's not that important.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
but time without a doubt. Just going to say it to anybody who is watching this stream now, and obviously this will eventually be a VOD who will possibly listen to the VOD. If you ever have the opportunity to get time on your uh, player roster, just do it. Just do it. He's 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 very cooperative, and he does bring a very certain energy to the game that is surprisingly infectious. Like, I have somebody in my DMs right now who is just like, bringing Ghost in is gonna be fun. He seems like a really neat dude. So, like, people are already amazed by him. And I know for a fact that if Gus were here, if Time was here right now, he would try to downplay it and be like, I didn't do much. Because I mean that's probably why we get along so much, is because we're always downplaying what we do.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's true.
yeah, look, I'm aware that I downplay my shit. I'm trying my best to be better about it, but there are still times when I very much do believe that I am, in the grand scheme of things, including life, the universe, and everything between those two things, like, my actions mean minuscule.
If you're positively affecting someone else's life, like like you just existing is special. You know?
Look. I know that I think you of all people have actually given me this speech before about, okay, look, you can't change the world, but you can change my world, or some stupid shit like that. Or
Yeah.
you or like, okay, look, maybe you didn't change the world in general, but you changed mine.
Someone's world.
You changed somebody's world by existing in it, and I'm like, man,
Uh-huh.
whatever, man, whatever.
It's true.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Shut the fuck
No.
up.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? Don't, 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 don't actually, don't actually threaten me. This is a stream. This is a live stream. You are on camera. You're on record. So if I actually get hurt, they may take you to jail.
I know, I know.
So
That's
don't
why I'm
actually
keeping
threaten
mum.
me. Don't threaten me.
Of course not. Okay, let's see. What were we going to do today? Right, we were gonna do things just, hello?
What?
Foamy, what you doing? Okay, so... Yep, it was through the pond. I'm like, Foamy, what are you doing out of that? Oh, wait. You're a duck. You swim. I've seen you swimming in the fucking pond. Uh, my bad. Ah.
Oh, that's actually a fair point. Someone was like, I don't know, at 89 you kind of celebrate. And you're like, not happy they're dead, just more to celebrate their life. And that's actually fair regarding Maggie Smith.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
that's a long, good life full of very memorable acting opportunities that made an impact on millions of people. Like,
Mhm. Mhm.
you can't really mourn. I mean, yeah, you can mourn it, but just as much so.
She still
I
did a
mean,
lot of good work while she existed
yeah,
here
you
with
like
us.
like like you can't like look. I'm definitely not the person to be telling another person. I'm not the kind of person to ever tell anybody that your grief is unfounded or unnecessary or anything like that, because I am like the person who is always like, by all means, please grieve.
Mhm.
But I definitely think that uh, Maggie is definitely one of those kinds of people that you kind of are just like, holy shit, you accomplished so much. That is impressive.
And she's probably like, you know what? I'm ready for the next adventure anyway.
Yeah, probably. It wouldn't
Mhm.
surprise me in the least.
For whatever's next.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe.
You don't know. None of us know.
Yeah.
God, I wish I knew what happens on the other side. And I would like to tell you that if I go there first, I'll come back and tell you what it's all about. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna. Whatever is going on the other side, I'm gonna just stay there. I'm not coming back because it's gotta be better.
Aww. Maddie's like, I can't decide if I'm craving chocolate cake or ripe strawberries. Or maybe both. And I'm like,
I'm like, yeah,
both.
why not chocolate
Both.
cake? Why
Both.
not chocolate on top of strawberry cakes?
Both. Absolutely. Fuck, now I want some cake. Uh, but no, like those feelings are still valid, and
Mm.
honestly, both of those both of those can be true at the same time.
Yeah, you can still grieve and
And celebrate
still
your
be,
life at the same time.
still be very celebratory of somebody's
Uh-huh.
life. Like, there's no big deal.
No, it's what I'm saying is that it's completely normal to have both. Like you don't have to be stuck in one feeling or another, and you also don't have to feel kind of awkward or guilty for feeling both.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's how I feel about the matter.
Mainly it's because I used to be a little like that, kind of a mono way of thinking,
Hmm. Hmm.
like things are black or white, like they're in black and white rather than having shades of gray, and
Hmm.
then not even that, just like a full spectrum of bright colors.
Hmm.
If only you step back and take a moment to actually see and look around you at how vivid the world actually is and
Hmm.
could be. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Just so you know, in about 4 minutes, I'm probably about to watch an ad because I'm noticing that they actually like warn you ahead of time that
Mhm.
incoming ad break. Yeah, it starts in 4 minutes.
Mhm. Yeah. So for anyone who's not subscribed, or is using like their Amazon Prime or has a gift sub or something like that, like the folks without those are going to have an ad. Yeah.
Unless you boys want me to hit the snooze on that bad boy, I think I can do that. I see a snooze button right here.
Mhm. There is one. So yeah, let us know if y'all want us to snooze it.
Hmm. I love that. Apparently, somebody posted a picture. It says "Scurvy" when life doesn't give you lemons. Nice,
Or
nice.
oranges, or limes, tangerines, grapefruit,
Mangoes? Is mangoes considered citrus?
vitamin C, yo.
Okay, that's fair. I could still suck the vitamin C out of a mango.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't visit there.
no.
Oh
Oh
no,
god
do
damn
you
it.
see a meme of some kind? S-
I'm already going to post it in Discord right now.
Oh no.
I better put it in 18 plus because
It's bad.
it definitely makes a lot of weird implications.
Mm, got you. Hmm. Another coffee table for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna want to put on it yet, but yeah, just to kind of fill on this other side a little bit. What do we want to put there? Okay, what? Ooh, small crystal? Or wait, where's that globe from earlier? Like, did I? Yeah, I really set that shit on the floor. Nah, no. Let's throw you in here. Did you post it in the 18 plus?
Of course
Oh,
I
what
did.
about vitamin D? Vitamin D also really good. Very, very good to have, especially for those of us that don't go out into the sun very much, um, and might have a little bit of a deficiency. Yes,
I mean,
you know what that's like.
I'm looking to see. Okay, so apparently the way you get vitamin D is fish, like salmon, mackerel, and sardines.
Hmm.
Or other sources include egg yolks, red meat, and liver.
Mm.
Vitamin D is added to some foods too, including breakfast cereals, plant milks, and fat spreads.
because they're at that point enriched.
What's a fat spread? I'm gonna have to look. What is
Oh,
a fat spread?
so kind of like margarine or butter. It's an alternative that uses
Oh. Why the fuck do they just not say butter?
because it's not actual proper butter. And there are a lot of cases where you have to meet certain specifications to be able to use words, and plus
I'm,
it lends more honesty to what the product actually is.
it's just a big old tub of fat that you spread on your toast. Enjoy, fatty.
Hey, buttered toast, especially with like some jam on it. Ooh.
And fat spread?
No, like some actual butter.
Which is not a fat spread.
I mean, it's
You know, I'm just gonna say fat spread like another 4 times, right?
please don't make this the fat spread episode.
Look,
Kind of like we had a
okay.
spicy mayo episode, so now we have a fucking fat spread episode.
Oh my god. Look,
Orange juice. Orange
no,
juice
okay,
is
no.
delicious.
I'm gonna wait
Yes.
until the ad break.
Especially HEBs.
I'm gonna wait to the ad break to like explain this to the audience. I mean, I'm assuming there is an audience. I am assuming that there is an audience and that they're caught in the ad, and so I'm just trying to be considerate to that particular thing.
Okay.
But I definitely have something to say. Not anything special. It's not like I have a great announcement. It's not like I'm going to say something like I'm having a baby, which I would never have a baby because babies scare me.
Yo.
There's a way to end to end the ad break. Hick saying babies scare me. Yeah. No, I
You're
am not
having a
having a baby.
baby?
I am not
And
having
that's
a
like,
baby.
what?
Just so everyone is aware, the only baby I would ever have is a food baby.
Like, do people
Which
even use that phrase anymore?
no, because it's very disparaging towards pregnant women.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Because
wait a minute.
it is making the implication that uh, that that eating a lot of food and taking a painful dumpus is akin to having childbirth, and they're absolutely nothing
Oh,
alike.
no.
And so
No,
it is
that's...
actually very disparaging, and I
Mm-hmm.
apologize to anyone who may have possibly have heard me say I the only food baby I would it'd be the only baby I would ever have is a food baby, because I don't believe in that idiocy. And for starters, but I am also saying no, I would never have a baby ever. But I also wanted to say that it has come to my attention that evidently I easily get fixated to weird words.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes the outdated shit. The, ill-advised vocabulary. There we go.
Yeah,
The...
but
In the grouping of words of, oh shit, this was actually a
this
fucked
is
up
actually
thing
offensive.
to say. Yeah. Yeah, it's like we're not saying this again. Cause yo, the early 2000s was a
Yeah,
really fucked up era. Mm.
yeah, that's true.
Like,
Hey, Taigi,
what?
you know what I learned today?
What?
I'm posting it in social, but today I learned
Oh
Stone Cold.
shit! I fell
What?
asleep.
Not way to go. Today I learned Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't no two-trip bitch.
Oh?
Yeah, just check wrestling.
Ah! Sorry, not me, accidentally knocking my headset off my head a little bit.
Fine.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We're all good. Oh, also, wait a minute. I didn't see the memes. Oh shit. Emotional package. you know. Then what's the other one? Oh, by the way, hi Nip. Eee.
Didn't you say hi to Nep before? I'm sure I've said hi to Nep like 3 times.
Oh, I mean, I've said hi to Nip from like stream
No,
chat,
gotcha.
but
Gotcha.
not for in here.
Also, I see Time
Okay,
is still
wrestling.
talking to one of the players
Uh,
in
oh
High Grade.
shit. Yes. Yeah, I've seen this. And yo, I feel that. Like, no, I don't want to have to take more trips than I have to. I'm gonna
Yep.
load up as much as I fucking can,
Mm-hmm.
and then, take what I have inside.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Apparently,
yeah.
Stone Cold ain't no two-trip bitch. God, I hope Time is not like telling my friends like all the horrible things I've done at the convention.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm over here cackling and grumbling because I was involved in a handful of those.
It's all your fault.
In a couple of cases, yeah.
No, it is always your fault.
The
You're an
tequila was
instigator.
my fault.
You're an instigator. And
However,
an
the
and an
elevator was
enabler.
not my fault.
Okay, no, the elevator was my fault.
That was not my fault. That was not your fault. That was the bunch of fucking kids deciding to jump all at one time inside the same elevator that we were in when we had just gotten some fresh Whataburger. This is before the buyout, by the way. This is well before the buyout.
Oh, what? You don't eat Whataburger anymore? Ever since the
Uh,
buyout?
they've gotten too expensive and the quality's gone down.
I've not even tried to. I mean,
I mean,
look.
it's okay. But it's not a go-to anymore, you know?
I mean, I.
Oh, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Son of a bitch. I was gonna do things.
Wait, no, I'm talking about in Stardew.
Oh.
I was reading the forecast.
You were about to make me very, very angry, Heidi.
I'm so
I cannot.
sorry.
I cannot afford for it to rain tomorrow. I have shit to do.
Honestly, at that point, I'd be like, "Hey, let's put some of the stream on hold." And I'd be like, "Yo, I got a car. What you need?"
No. No.
Yeah.
Because the last thing I need during a rainstorm is for you to be driving in the rain.
I actually feel a little bit better about it now, more than I used to.
Yeah, but Can I say something without offending you?
Okay.
I've driven with you before. It's scary.
Nub's like, y'all need Jesus.
Look,
No,
um,
I've tried in the past. It didn't work out.
Nep,
Yeah,
Nep,
no.
Nep. Just so you're
It's like,
aware.
as a former Catholic, uh,
Well, no.
no.
I used. Just so everyone is aware, I went to Catholic school, and not only did I go to Catholic school, I legitimately like. It was funny. I went to Catholic school, or my stepfather. He told me, he was like, "Hey, you want to go to Catholic school?" And I'm like, "Well, I learned about Jesus there." And he was like, "Yeah, you'll learn about Jesus and God and Mary." And it's like you're gonna learn all about religion. And I was like, "That sounds great," because for some reason at the time when I was a kid, I thought maybe it would be a really good idea to be a priest because
Yo.
admittedly, admittedly, this just shows you like how vain I was. Probably going to church, I used to look up at the altar where the priest was, and he would talk and talk and talk. And I would look at that, and I would see that everyone was paying attention to him. All eyes were on him, and I was like, I want that. I want people to look at me. I want people to notice me. I want people to listen to me. I should be a priest. And so for a very long, so for a good while, I thought I really wanted to be a priest, and so I went to Catholic school to try to be a priest. And it did not go according to plan immediately, because the first thing that happened was they asked me, "Are you baptized?" And I was like,
Oh.
"What's that?" And they were like, "Then you have not been baptized." If you're asking what is that, and the answer is immediately no. And they're like, "Have you taken your first communion?" And I was like, "No."
Oh
No, no,
no.
no. I was like, no. It was. I didn't say no. I said, "What's that?" Like, have you gone to
Oh
catechism training?
no.
And I'm like, "What's that?"
Oh no.
During mass, because as a reminder, it's Catholic
Mhm.
school, so every Friday we had to go to mass.
Mhm.
When all the other kids would rise up to go get communion, I was forced to sit with the kindergartners. In reality, I actually sat with the kindergartners. Like when I was at mass, I was actually not allowed to sit with the other fifth graders because I was not baptized and I did not receive communion, so I was not the same as them. And so
Mm.
I was actually consistently picked on, and I got made fun of a lot because I was forced to sit with the kindergartners.
That's fur.
Like, it's bad, yeah.
That's shitty.
And and then I was like, okay, well, fine. Then I want to get baptized, and I want to get I want to take my communion. And they're like, okay, well, you're gonna have to go through training. And I'm just like, okay, well, when do I start training? And they're like, well, you have to give us like $120 first. Well, I don't have $120 just sitting around. Is as a fifth grader,
Mhm.
and, my parents don't have it either because they're spending their money on taking me to the Catholic school. So we don't have money to go to catechism training. So
Mhm.
yeah, the entire time that I was in Catholic school, I was constantly made fun of all the time because I had to sit with kindergartners. And being treated as horrible as I was at Catholic school, I actually lost my belief in God. Because I was like, what kind of God would allow, you know, a faithful, loyal follower who truly believed in, in everything? Why would he allow, you know, a kid like that to be bullied because he wasn't rich enough to give money to a church to be like, oh, okay, now you're a real Catholic. So yeah,
Mm.
and I'm sorry to have
It's
engaged. I'm sorry to have unloaded this emotional baggage on everybody.
girl, that's a lot to carry around and a lot for a kid
Yeah,
to have to deal with.
yeah,
Because that type of discrimination, any type of discrimination like that is just and the gatekeeping.
yeah. Well, there was a lot of
Like,
gatekeeping.
yeah,
I could,
admittedly,
I there were worse things that happened, but I don't know if I should talk about those.
yeah, maybe not here.
Uh,
At some point of it, just not here. Hello?
Hello.
oh hey,
Oh shit!
You thought
Hey.
you escaped me, Hicks.
time. What
I
did you
love you.
tell? What did you tell Lula,
Lula?
or well, Viviana?
What do you mean, what did I tell Viviana?
Because like I saw that you were still talking in the
Oh, we
room,
were
and
talking about, we talked about cats, um, Pokemon,
oh yeah, no, yeah,
stuff
Viviana
like
loves
that.
Pokemon. Okay, like I was
Oh,
concerned at first. I'm like, oh god, something tells me time is telling my players about the one time when I just kept yelling, "Oh, Hicks, god damn it!"
No, no. Oh, and I talked about, I've talked with,
eh,
um, Wrath and Vivi
Mm-hmm.
about, the name for the mount. And they
Oh,
didn't seem offended by it either.
yeah,
Vivi actually knew where I got the name from, which was kind of neat.
yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, I should probably explain this to Taiki.
mm.
Taiki, Time wanted to name his ward mount Crotchrot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I remember that.
And I said, I'm not 100% certain that people are going to be offended by that. And he's like, well, I could just call him Rot then. I'm like, I would prefer that. It's like, but, but then I told him, like, later, I was like, look, you can call him Crotch Rot, and if no one's offended by it, we can keep calling him that. But if somebody is just like, I'm offended by this, we're probably going to just stay with Rot. But I
yeah.
kind of
But
knew off the top of my head that
so far,
everyone was going to be like, yeah,
yeah, nobody seems to care.
yeah, no.
But
I,
no, Wrath and Vivi were just being polite, and they were like, "Welcome to the game. We're glad we enjoy your characters." And I was like, "Oh, I feel
yeah,
special now."
I mean, uh, Wrath and Lula, they're both exceedingly sweet individuals.
Yeah,
I was very much. I kind of like immediately knew that if I was going to bring you into this game, uh,
yeah.
that the first people that you should definitely interact with were them because,
Did
like,
you like my Michael Myers entrance?
I did. Uh, I will also admit that I was not anticipating that Glisco was going to sound like Rick.
Yeah, well, so the issue with Glisco is I'm also basing it off the Goblin Alchemist Artificer I played back then,
Uh,
and that dude was 450 years old,
uh,
so he's crazy.
yeah. which which is which is why when I suggested the thing that I suggested, you're like, no, I'm totally for
Yeah.
this because
I'm down with this idea because it works.
yeah.
But yeah, I think to answer your question, yeah, I think he would, because he still believes in the whole ideals of what the Fellowship is. So
That's so weird to think that
why? Because he's crazy.
no, that a goblin would like actually have like would actually have like good intentioned beliefs about something. You would generally think that like because goblins, you know, kind of have a tendency to hang around orcs and bugbears and like other creatures of that sort, that they're really more chaotic.
Yeah.
But I mean, granted, the presence of chaos doesn't necessarily mean you're good or bad. It just means that you just don't like order. So that's probably more a slight on my feelings on the matter. Because he's still very clearly chaotic. He is chaotic.
Taking
Yeah,
out
he's
stereotypes.
crazy, but he's crazy. But he's not evil.
Mm.
He's just crazy.
Yeah.
And let's take Rockthal for example. He's not your stereotypical orc.
No.
He is very much. I feel the need to defend the little man. Oh, Vivi put 1 and 1 together, by the way.
About
Why I went the whole fungal thing.
someone was gonna figure it out.
Vivi put it together and was like, oh, yeah, that threat doesn't work for you now. And I was like, correct.
I mean, I am not particularly surprised that someone immediately figured out, oh, so that could be a reason why Hicks picked you up. But
Yeah.
I also, like, if someone were to bring it up to me, I would admittedly be like, guys, that's not specifically the reason
No.
why I asked Time
No.
to come here. Time asked
No.
to be here.
Yeah, I wanted to genuinely play it because the game sounded like a lot of fun.
Mhm.
And I also, like I said, I wanted to experiment with your DM style. So, hey. And by the way, I have to say, you handle yourself well, my dude.
What?
Yeah, I was genuinely enjoying myself.
Don't you compliment me
Also-
like this? I didn't ask for this.
No, you didn't. I feel honored that I get to compliment you for it. So fuck off.
Well, fuck
But-
you.
Wrath was excited because of how I play Glisco. He was like, "Oh, so we're gonna get some of our minor characters a little bit more out there." I was like, "That's kind of the goal with Glisco.
Yeah.
He's crazy. He got a little taser. He tased a pigeon in the butt."
He actually did tase a pigeon in the ass. And then,
Okay.
and then the
to be
pigeon
fair,
flipped over and
Yeah.
and fell in front of
Yeah.
somebody else. And yeah, a lot of like, because a fellowship is not just its main progenitors or its main front bearers. A
Mhm.
fellowship is admittedly just like is only as strong as its followers as well.
Yeah.
And
Also-
go ahead.
you know how it says teach the people about your race?
Yeah.
I kind of did that with Vivi. Vivi wanted to see how I set up orc traps, like the sound traps. Vivi got to walk.
Yeah.
Because Vivi seemed interested. So it's like, all right, come here.
Yeah.
Watch.
Well, yeah. No,
Also,
and-
are you okay with the little wind chimes thing? Because I think that's kind of a little wholesome twist on him. His big hands, delicate little wind chimes.
why would you think I would be like?
Oh,
mad
I-
about that. Like,
No, I didn't think you'd be mad. I just thought you would be like, I don't know how to feel about this little trinket making thing.
No.
What are
I
you
mean,
doing?
It's a trinket. Like
No,
what?
my favorite thing is how dare you bring wholesome themes into this, is what you said.
I mean, it's what I wanted, but I'm allowed to say how dare you, because I just
Fucking
didn't see it.
rock. Rockfall starts off with a jump scare, and then you realize how nice he is.
Yeah, no, this guy was.
Can I tell Taigi how Rockfall was introduced?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Explain to the entire stream how this happened.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, so Rockfall had set up traps about orc height for another invading group, and it was like the twines with the bones on them to rattle. So the other party members, it was the halfling and the dwarf. Well, the halfling noticed the trap, and she tried to cut it down. Well, she succeeded in cutting it down, however, it rattled. And orcs get a skill called Bloodhound. So I tracked based on the sound. I was like, all right, somebody's fucking with my trap. Let's go find out what. So I Bloodhound, and it was like, yeah, I don't want them to know they're being watched. Rather than doing it quickly, they don't know. And so this 6'7" orc is Michael Myers himself behind trees. Which, after the trap goes off, the other, what was it? A reconnaissance squad was with them?
The halfling expeditionary force
panics, and they go into high alert mode and start trying to climb into the trees. Apparently one of them clotheslined themselves onto one of my traps. So Rockthal, being the horrible trickster, prankster he is, was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to have fun with this. I start walking deeper into the woods and rattling my own traps. So our dwarf friend decides, all right, I'm going to start moving in. I'm going to cut down these traps. Well, I, as a joke, was like, all right, well, on one of those traps, you find my prosthetic hand hanging onto the wire.
Oh,
And as they notice this metal hand, they're paused, so they're looking up. I step behind them and just loom over them, and then just simply state, hi. And then proceeded to reattach my hand.
Yeah.
And then they met Glisco Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin extraordinaire.
And then at one point, the
pigeon pile.
Yeah, the pigeon halflings who were up in the tree watching Rockthal and Glisco talk to them decided, okay, we're gonna pin him down, and like 6 or 7 pigeons like jumped from the trees and soared down to the ground and were like climbing on top of Rockthal, trying to like get him to the ground so they can restrain him. And there was like one pigeon specifically with like a little tiny bat just bonking him on the top of the head, just like, get down, down. and then freaking
Glisco just fucking tased him.
Just tased him right in the butt. And he's just like, and just flips over.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there was a lot.
Oh, it was great. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds like it.
The dwarf is definitely more concerned about the goblin than the orc. We have established this.
Yeah, because on at least 2 separate occasions, the halfling like completely like
mentioned
that. Oh yeah, no, we have a tank. Because just so you're aware, Eridos, the dwarf, his method, his mode of transportation is basically a station wagon with treads on it. Giant treads.
Why?
So it runs like a tank.
So Rock's expression was just like a tank. What is a tank? However, Glisco's response was, eyes go wide, explosions can be seen.
Possibly thinking in his mind, I could blow up the entire goddamn world with this.
Oh, however, I did, when I was talking with Wrath, I did go further into details about the DACA thing, because I felt kind of bad that was kind of left in the air.
Ah, fair.
And he actually thinks that's kind of a neat concept.
Yeah.
If that unity happened, that would be the coolest concept. And I was like, yeah, that is kind of sick, right? Oh, I didn't even get to introduce them to the junk cannon yet. Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be exciting. Like junk cannon.
Just so you're aware,
Oh god.
Taigi,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh my god.
apparently Rockfall has a cannon, like a ranged cannon, that all he has to do is shove his weapons into the cannon as ammunition and then shoots them at people.
Yes,
I
I did hear about this.
just realized something. I did realize something cool.
What?
Hicks.
What?
We have a guy who can make alcohol.
Right.
We can put cloth in said alcohol and light that cloth on fire.
So you're gonna eat
Stick
some
it in the junk
Molotov
cannon.
cocktails at fuckers?
Yeah,
It's a
but
mortar.
Okay, but this is the thing. Your junk cannon can only shoot orc weapons.
Does it say that?
I will check.
Yeah, I want you to double check that because I believe it says it can shoot orc weapons.
No, it can only shoot. I'm saying it can only shoot orc weapon.
But I'm saying I don't think it does. I think I can fire multiple stuff out of it.
I'm checking right now. You use orc-made weapons as ammo for the junk cannon.
I can't use anything else?
You cannot use anything else. You can only use orc-made weapons.
Otherwise,
All right,
it'd be
so
pretty OP, right?
Here's a question. If
Yes.
we modify the junk cannon, can I then turn it into a mortar launcher?
You're not modifying the cannon in that fashion. This is the argument I was going to make.
But
An orc-made
Molotovs.
an orc-made weapon is technically a weapon you made. So
Well, no, what I'm saying is the junk cannon, it's a cannon.
I
Right.
forgot about the festival.
Yes, you did.
If the dwarves
Shit.
help me modify the cannon,
Aw,
could we make it a mortar launcher?
such.
Not in the way that you want to do it. Listen to me, because this is how I'm phrasing it. You want to make orc-made Molotov cocktails.
No. I don't want to make orc-made Molotov cocktail.
Mhm.
I'm saying I want to modify the junk cannon to shoot Molotov cocktails.
And I'm saying that as long as you made the Molotov cocktails yourself, it's technically an orc-made weapon.
So
Even
you're
if it
telling me
happened-
I can shoot it?
as long as you made it, not anybody else.
Yeah. Okay, so what if somebody makes me the booze for the Molotov?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just orcish ingenuity on your part. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I could shoot Molotovs from it. I just have to go a very specific way around it.
you have
Yes.
to do it properly. You have to do it by the book, and the book says
Also-
you have to combine the ingredients yourself. It doesn't matter if you made the ingredients; you have to do the combining.
I'm understanding
Okay,
what kind of
also-
DM Hicks is now a little bit.
Okay, Hicks.
Mhm.
Also, I let Raph know about the whole orcish moonshine thing because I wasn't 100% on that. But I was talking with him about it, and he's like, oh, that sounds like a cool, neat possibility that can happen. I was like, yeah, I think we would put that further down, but it could happen.
I mean, okay, this is the thing though. This is something that you have to kind of realize. That I'm kind of like, I don't really kind of understand it. How does orcish moonshine exist if the orcs don't get drunk?
Well, not all the orcs can't get drunk.
All the orcs are fungal people.
No, that is a very specific group.
Is it?
Read
Because-
read the different factions.
Oh my god.
Only one of them can't get drunk in that set.
Because well, so you're trying to tell me that Rockthal is a part of a very specific subsect of orcs that happen to
The ones
consist
that
of.
can. Yeah,
Okay. So you're
because not
telling me that
all,
they're
not
the kind of orc.
yeah.
Okay.
There's species of orcs.
Okay.
Black orcs are really big terror monsters.
Okay. So then, yeah, we're going to
You,
need to probably write down all the different kind of orcs, or all the
I
different
can
kind
help
of
you
orcs.
with that.
Okay, yeah, we're going to have to do that
I was thinking
because
I
I
was
was under the
thinking like
belief.
3 or 4 different species of orc.
I mean, that's fine because there's like 3 or 4 different species of elf.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know it's going to sound very racist for me to say it like this, but I actually like in my world that we have created in Fellowship, tieflings actually count as elves
I would agree to this.
because I consider tieflings like an arcane infernal experimentation of elf.
Okay. Well,
So like they were
logically
originally,
speaking, if we
yeah. Go
go how orcs were originated, they're a form of elf.
Wait, I.
Yeah. Orcs
Mhm,
in pseudo lore for
mhm.
different groups, orcs are elves. They
So
have devolved,
mhm.
but they're elves.
So orcs used to be elves, and then they kind of just
Some, yeah.
like I wouldn't say devolved because that sounds very crude. They just adapted it in their own way.
Like Falmer.
Well, the thing is, no, Falmer were cursed uh, to be blind, um,
Sorry.
and they definitely devolved. The
Okay.
Falmer are devolved snow elves.
Okay.
Oh
That's
no, I didn't want to sell
a
that.
different lore.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
um,
I was
however, no, you're
suggesting
good.
it for understanding.
Yeah, fine.
No, you're good. You're good. But with orcs, why I say they devolved
Mhm,
is a lot of orcs can't do magic, right?
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them turn into rage machines.
Yeah.
So, evolutionary standpoint, they didn't go up; they went down. However, through that, they have evolved their own unique set of skills, which changes that.
Yeah.
But
I
from
mean,
when they were elves to a standpoint, they devolved and then evolved.
like it's weird. Like I don't know why, but for some reason, devolve sounds mean.
It's not
Mm-hmm.
fun. It is mean. It is mean, but at the same time, it is what it is. It's the evolutionary chain of things. It's a chain of events.
Like a part of me can't help but think like it's not a move down. It's more like a move sideways.
Kind of. However, when you go into like a primitive state first,
Uh,
you do go back. And that's
Yeah.
kind of what happened with those orcs.
Yeah,
With
I think-
original orcs. They went into a primitive state.
Yeah, I think that's that's probably the better way to say it. It's like they were elves, but then they
Mhm.
kind of went into a primitive state, and then they kind of moved from that primitive state into a different state that was completely different from what
Mhm.
they originally were,
But-
like years ago.
But
Maybe
if you're okay
it's-
with me adding some fellowship stuff lore wise for the orcs to make it make more sense,
I mean,
I'm cool with that. I can
you're
help.
the orc. You're the orc person now. You're kind of the authority on it. Like
I am the orc
realized,
man.
like I realized that it would be really nice if you included some of the ideas I have already put in to it because
Oh, I do. I try.
because admittedly I didn't realize that someone was actually pick orc after all, and I was like, no, I still want orcs in my story. So
Well,
I put
if you
orcs
can
in
give
it.
me
No, go ahead.
okay, so I have what you have, which was the orcs were promised land.
Mhm.
I continued that.
Mhm.
The only real thing we changed from that baseline was the name, from a war machine to a war machine.
Well, yeah.
Still
Well,
the same.
the other thing, well, no, because like the thing is that like you did include the entire that they are an army without a nation.
Yeah.
And like the thing is that uh, the orcs specifically, just so you're just like at least in my lore, we might have to change this because you're now in charge of it. In my lore, the orcs had a nation, and that nation was actually like the Elven Mar territory. Now, like
Okay.
what is now known as the Elven Mar territory, the orcs
Mm-hmm.
inhabited that area, like the elves disappeared, and there was open land, and the orcs kind of just slid in and settled it, and they lived there happily for a very long time. And then
Okay.
all of a sudden, the elves showed back up, and they were like, "No, this is our land. We were here first." And the orcs were kind of like, "No, you weren't, because then how are we here?"
Yeah.
And there was this really big giant argument about whose land does this belong to, that it actually turned into a war. And
Yeah. Okay.
the elves technically cheated and screwed the orcs out of their land, and they were forced to leave. And they haven't had their own land ever since. And like I said, ever since then, they have been a wandering army with no nation.
Oh, Nippus, like, are we
I can
talking
work this.
Warhammer orcs?
No, we're
No.
actually talking about we're actually talking about orcs that are specifically in this tabletop game that I host.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
has
I can
some
work
slight
that.
parallels with Warhammer orcs,
Yes.
because time really likes Warhammer
Me.
orcs.
I like the Warhammer orcs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and not use as much of that, but some of the inspiration for certain things will be Warhammer based.
Yeah.
However, what you want to work with, I will happily work with.
Mhm.
Are you okay if I section those out into? Yes, it is a faction of orcs. However, there were tribes
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it
to
could
equal the faction.
it could easily have just been a very specific faction or tribe of orcs that's
Oh no, what I'm saying is the orcs as a collective
Mhm.
settled in this land. However, they separated because of their differences.
Mhm.
They separate into their tribes, which also helped cultivate this land that we had found.
Mhm.
Once we were kicked out, we had to form again
Mhm.
as a whole group,
Yeah.
wandering about.
Yeah.
But that way we can separate the orcs into their different the different types of orcs I have in mind.
That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Okay. And then that way we still get what you wanted
Mhm.
in your lore that you have created.
Yeah.
But we also add what I like.
Yeah.
From the orcs.
And that's fine. That's
And
all.
then that way we do have the different orcs, and we still keep your story,
Mhm.
but we change it up just a little bit to throw in. Okay, I want classification of the orcs.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
that's like saying all elves are the same.
And they're not.
They're not.
No.
By far not.
And I mean,
Same with orcs. Not all of them are the same.
yeah, and like as you can see, I immediately got thrown off because I was legitimately like, "Wait, you mean to tell me that those aren't like all like those? That's not like what all orcs are?" And you're just like, "No,
Mm-mm.
not at all." And I'm just like,
No.
"Oh, well, shit,
No.
my mistake."
I come from a specific group of fungal like orcs. We are fungus. You have let's take the what are they called? The ones that heat up their body, they're hot.
Yeah,
Red orcs.
red orcs. Okay.
I'll even form tribe names if you want. Like I'll give you full tribes to section them out.
I mean, it would probably just be. I mean, like I know that it kind of comes off as a little weird to just say
No.
to just classify them by color, but it almost seems easier to do so than it is to actually call them.
So the only ones that are really described by color are black orcs.
Uh-huh.
Because they are the epitome of what orcs want to be, which is the strongest.
Mhm.
And actually, that's another Warhammer thing, but that's Age of Sigmar, the greenskins, the fantasy orcs for Warhammer. Black orcs were huge. Like you could take a knob from Warhammer 40k, they're not even up to size with a black orc. And knobs are massive.
Gotcha.
So black orcs were huge. Black orcs usually took up leadership in the greenskin society. But they're all rage beasts. That's all they are.
Also, obviously, Obviously, if it is possible, I would assume that this was acquired through the wandering period
Yeah.
of Orcish history. Uh, because the Orcish War machine is, yes, it is orcs, but it is obviously a collective of a number of other types of creatures,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
which will include goblins, obviously, because you know that, but it also
Yep.
includes bugbears and ogres and
Yeah.
trolls.
No, that doesn't surprise me
Yeah,
whatsoever. Because those kinds of races would work together.
yeah,
Because they all have that same militant, but chaos militant.
yeah,
It's one of those. And no,
yeah.
that's fine. That's easy to work with.
Yeah. Because I've already talked about trolls in the game
Yeah.
already. Like a troll specifically created the blight that occurred in Belmare.
Yeah.
And I have spoken. I mean, I've already talked about goblins. You already heard about the Goblin Massacre.
Yep. I have a question actually about the blight.
Yeah.
Am I immune to it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm under the belief that the blight is probably actually made from something that you were made of.
Probably. I figured I'd ask that.
Yeah. No,
you know what? Can we put? I want to
We-
continue this conversation, but at the same time, it's Taigi's stream.
Yeah.
So
I've just been letting y'all talk.
Yeah.
I don't want to like oversum the stream, but we could definitely continue this conversation at another point. Hicks.
Yeah,
That sound good?
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, I'll do some write-ups this weekend for you for the orc stuff.
Apparently, everybody's doing write-ups this weekend. Like Eridas, you, Haloria, like you're all doing write-ups. So, Don. I mean, apparently, I need to do write-ups myself because, like, I cannot believe that I do not even have.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say this at the end of the game where Vivi was like, "Let's give Roxall a level up." I was like, "No, don't do that."
I told Taiki that I was just like, look, everyone was like, we gotta give Roxall the level up, and you were still downplaying, like, but I didn't even do anything, you know, and like everyone was like, but you did.
I just introduced my character. That's it.
I need to catch this fucking scorpion carp.
But like apparently I have not even I have not done a decent write up on the Emperor and the Legend Keeper. So apparently I'm doing just as much to write up stuff as the rest as you guys want to. I gotta keep my game up, so.
But I'm happy the people like the character.
They do. They like the character. And I need you to stop complimenting me.
Oh, shut up. I will do as I please.
You know that Hicks is a tsundere?
I'm not a tsundere because that would imply that I was actually tough. I'm not tough.
Hicks.
What?
The moment I will listen to what you request of me is the day I lose my left foot.
You don't have a left foot, do you?
I do have a left foot.
Okay,
but the day I love you, and I like complimenting you for the good work you put in.
Okay.
Also, could you add something to our Legend Keeper for me for the quote?
What do you need?
So for my little quote box at the top.
Or Roxall.
I would like Roxall. I would like Roxall's quote to be "Someone's got to stand up for the little guy."
Someone's got to stand up for the little guy. All right.
Yeah, sure. Because that's very much his nature. Oh God, I'm gonna feel so bad for this guy. Halora's not gonna like how Rockthal handles that attitude. They are polar opposites.
I love how I could feel that you were that you were holding your tongue when you heard that Gloria was strangling his own.
Oh, that wasn't the only thing that made me that got me riled up.
Oh, was it also the way that he was talking to Solana?
Heroes don't exist.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Oof.
I had to mute myself.
Oh.
I had to mute myself.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. No, that
Because
happened.
Rockthal is very much the heroes are.
We're all heroes.
Yeah.
Or we all have the ability to be heroes if we want to.
Yeah.
I mean, look. The more I kind of see Hilaria's personality and how Evie is trying to play him, it's very obvious that he's trying to play a tsundere, but he's not very good at it. And I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk shit because I know I'm being recorded.
Be nice, y'all.
Nep heard tsundere, of course. Of course,
Nep
the moment
is
Nep
the
hears
tsundere.
tsundere.
Yep.
Look, okay, but just for the record, I am not a tsundere. I am not tough enough to be a tsundere. I am not mean enough to be a tsundere. At least I'm not mean enough to other people. I think I would say that the only person I am mean to is myself.
Tsundere isn't necessarily about being mean to others. It's just being a little bit spiky on the outside. Maybe just a little bit rough around the edges, but on the inside being like a sweetheart, being all mushy, actually liking things like praising and like receiving praises and
Great.
actually
So-
likes gifts and stuff like that.
And now you know why Kiri calls me a hedgehog.
You are a hedgehog.
Uh-huh.
Because I am rough and spiky and overly protective and don't touch me, but if you were to somehow get past that spiny exterior, you do just see a big old warm tummy.
Confirmed. I speak from experience.
Don't be talking this wreck. You're ruining my reputation. God,
The game was super fun. I was having a great time.
honestly,
Yeah.
that's the important part to me is that just everyone's having fun. When I got that DM from Eridas and Vivi, and they were like, look, it's not that we're saying that we're not having fun, but I definitely know that the fun content is not as high as it could be, and these are the reasons why. I was like, the fuck you mean that the fun content is not high? I specifically requested it. I specifically requested high fun content, and now apparently the fun content is only mid at best. Yes, this needs to be fixed immediately.
Yeah.
In this house, in this house, our tabletop games are mid-high to high fun content. I'm sorry, I will not accept anything less.
But don't worry. I'm going to help out wherever I can.
I know. I figured. You're fine.
But I was having a great time.
Good.
I liked I fucking loved fucking Michael Myers singing out of nowhere. That's my favorite.
Yeah, no. If only we had like the soundboard to play the Michael Myers song when you were
Yeah.
stalking,
Yeah,
or just
it was great.
or just maybe like, well, I mean, the Michael Myers theme would have been more prevalent, but or like the heartbeat sound from Dead by Daylight, simply so
Oh,
they know
that
somebody's
Boo.
was
stalking
so
them.
fucking hilarious.
Ah.
And just like, oh no, we're being stalked. Get off the generator.
Mhm.
Oh shit, like he's having flashbacks.
Kinda.
But
I
yeah, no. When's the next game?
Oh right, yeah. The next
Oh,
game will be on.
tomorrow.
No,
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
talking
your
about the
game, your
Fellowship
game.
game.
I was thinking about Dead by Daylight still.
No, the next game is actually on the 11th
Okay,
at 11:30. Once again,
okay, that's fine. I was just making sure I knew what time.
yeah. I should probably make a I'll make a Discord event about it.
Hell yeah,
Simply so that everybody knows. Yes, Hicks is aware there is another event coming.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. No ladder just existing. Maybe I'm a little
Existence
bit
is
spoiled.
important.
Hmm?
Existence is important.
Mhm.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It is important to
Yep,
exist.
it's true.
I would slap anybody who ever said that existence was not. It's at least important enough that you're here.
Yep. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise either. Oh shit. It is getting towards the sleepy time.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, another dish of fried eel.
Damn, I still can't spell Haloria right.
Okay.
You would think.
Totem.
did I make you nervous, Hex? What I was plotting?
No, maybe
Okay,
a little.
Maybe a little.
just a little.
What do you mean mobile's not ready yet? God damn it! Fuck you, Legend Keeper. Um, look, okay, look. I will flat out admit I was actually talking to Taigi earlier today at work about. Okay, look, this is either going to go spectacularly well, or it's going to be like a big giant dumpster fire that is still probably going to be pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, you
And
you
once
warned
again,
Taigi that I was gonna be a part of the game.
no, I told Taigi was aware about that you were a part of the game. We talked
Mhm.
about it last night.
Oh yeah, we talked it. Yeah, we did. That's right.
Mhm.
And so yeah, she knew, but
Yep.
like I said, I was like, look, I know that this could go one or two possible ways, and once again, I wasn't even thinking about, oh, time is gonna do a thing to make it like this. I was thinking more along my personal capacity
Yeah,
of being able to handle it. And my thing is like, look, it's either going to go really, really well, or it's just going to be a dumpster fire.
yeah,
Because because that's how things kind of go for me. It, it's either spectacular or it's horrible. Like nothing ever comes out mediocre for me for some reason.
Fair enough.
Probably,
How would you
probably
say it went tonight?
it went pretty well.
Good.
Like definitely like beyond passable. I would say. Like I thought it did. I thought it was really really good.
Thank you.
I don't.
I'm glad my inclusion did not make you uncomfortable.
Yeah. No. Apparently, overall, it seems like people have found your inclusion a decent addition. So.
Oh,
Yay.
put the boat back.
What?
Oh, excellent. Picked up a little boat model off of the coffee table, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, no. No, no, you go back on the coffee table.
I'm excited to see what other shenanigans I can make happen.
I mean, you guys are about to
Question.
defend an entire forest from a
Oh,
military cadre
I
of
love
orcs.
my wife.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Y'all, Maru
What?
just gifted me an explosive.
Excellent.
Concerning.
Did somebody say explosion?
Oh no. Explosion.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna pop out of here because I am tired.
I mean,
Okay.
with everything. You expounded a lot of
Yeah.
energy there.
I did. Glasgow's gonna be hard to keep up with a lot, so I'm gonna probably tone him down just a little bit. Not hardcore, but just enough.
I mean, you saw what happened when I had to start like acting like Gax.
Yeah, Gax is fun though.
Oh wait, why is there a mushroom
what?
in my
I'll-
fruit box?
I'm gonna hang out for a minute. 'Cause I just found a half a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke
Sorry.
it. So
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry about that
Well,
phrase.
Group box.
I gotta find my lighter.
No, there was a mushroom in my fruit box.
Well, mushrooms are a
Oh.
fruit.
Oh no. Taigi, get your mind out the gutter.
But if Taigi gets her mind out of the gutter, where else will it go?
In the sink to get clean.
Who wants a clean mind? That sounds boring.
It does,
I
doesn't
wish-
it?
I wish I had a clean mind. My mind.
That
is
sounds
soiled.
like potato salad without potatoes.
Isn't potato salad without potatoes just mayonnaise?
And mustard.
Other
and, like-
vegetables, depending on what version you make.
Like,
Celery.
who put celery in potato
Uh,
salad?
Me. I put celery in potato salad.
I don't. I put like onions and green onions.
I like carrots and pickles.
I mean, so if I have it my way, I do a mustard potato salad with pickles, carrots, and if I'm feeling frisky, some peas. But that's just to fuck with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, my potato salad generally consists of bacon, bacon grease, vinegar, onions, green onions, and a tea bit of mayonnaise.
What kind of potatoes?
Like standard golden russet potatoes.
Golden russet or golden or russet, depending on what's
Golden russet.
available.
Yeah.
Russet.
Like my grandma taught me how to make baked potato salad, and I refuse to deviate from that recipe ever.
Oh,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
yeah. I mean, if it works.
It
It's
doesn't
not
work.
broke. Don't fix it.
It doesn't
Yep.
work, just for the record. It never works. Generally, my potatoes come out kind of mushy, and it's because I fucking overcooked them as usual, and it winds up being more like a very vinegary mashed potatoes than an actual potato salad. I'll still eat it.
Do wait, do you have the recipe with the exact measurements?
Implying my grandma ever used an exact recipe. She eyeballed everything.
Wait.
So,
Hicks, you're not to be rude. Hicks, are you Hispanic?
Yeah.
Half Hispanic. Okay, so his grandma probably waited until the ancestors told her to stop.
Well, that grandma was not Hispanic.
Oh,
like,
That
it's still
particular
funny to say it that way.
that particular grandma was about as white could get.
I don't know. I'm pretty
you know,
pasty.
I feel that with my mom's side. Like not gonna
I'm
lie.
pasty as shit.
However, she did have very, very tasty, very comforting cooking.
Mm.
Absolutely. Uh, Man, we usually had dinner with her on Sundays.
All right, for Taigi's 10,000 follower special, it'll be Taigi
What?
versus Hicks versus Ghost in a white person cook-off.
I mean, if it's gonna be who's gonna make the
What?
whitest meal, it's going to be you because you're full blown white.
That's
Like-
fucked up.
Like, are we talking like only using like ingredients that would be absolutely normal and a go-to for white people, so limiting our ingredients?
Watch.
Correct.
We're not going to be allowed to use spice ever.
Oh, you could use a total of like 2 teaspoons of salt.
Oh, unless it's like something that's hard to get and is very, very expensive.
I'm sorry, but
All right,
I'm
I'll
not
make
allowed
it
to use
haggis.
I mean,
What? That's something I've never actually tried yet. That's on my list too.
Oh, haggis? Haggis
Haggis?
is good.
Yeah.
As long as you don't watch it being cooked, it's good.
okay, if I was ever okay, first and foremost, I don't feel right saying this because it sounds kind of racist.
Hicks, a bowl of mayonnaise is not food.
No, first and foremost, I want to constitute that for some reason hearing the whitest cook-off possible sounds weird to me, and I'm not
Okay.
100% like on board for like admitting to it. But if I were to be put in a whitest cook-off possible, I would probably make shit on a shingle.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. See, but that's not white people food.
It's pretty white.
SOS was military.
So
Hmm.
there were white people in the military.
Which is but that's a cultured group. It wasn't just white people in the military.
Okay,
Oh,
but let me ask you this: who's still eating SOS in this time and age?
me.
Exactly.
What are you trying to say?
That you're white.
I am white, and
like nobody else.
I guarantee.
Nobody else is eating
Pause.
SOS. Okay.
I guarantee you, with everybody in this voice call, I have probably eaten the most outside of my culture
Probably.
with different foods.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I would never doubt your. First and foremost, I wouldn't doubt anybody's otherworldliness.
I'm a disgusting human being for the stuff I've eaten,
Oh my god.
and I can say that. I've had
Just
bulgogi. Oh, sorry, kegogi. I've had guinea pig, Peruvian delicacy.
I'm curious.
It's around this point that Ghost admits.
Make sure that those guinea pigs aren't people's pets, though, right?
Yeah, no, they're not.
or does that make them even more of a delicacy?
It's around this point
I
that guinea pig flat out admits he's not guinea pig. God damn it! It's
Ghost,
around this point
that
Ghost
Ghost does it's
Ghost admits he's a guinea pig. No, it's around this point Ghost admits that he's eaten a long pig.
Oh no!
a long pig,
Wait,
as in
what is this top
Soylent
that she
Green.
put me on?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
No,
a
I've never eaten
shirt
people.
and a
Okay,
skirt that looks like no.
but yeah, first and foremost,
How
I do not doubt either one of y'all's otherworldliness when it comes to being exposed to different foods. Um, I know Taigi is a very adventurous eater. I'm very certain you're an adventurous eater, Ghost. Like
Oh,
there
I
is
love food.
there is no questioning that. Um, and
Food is the
like
universal language.
like the thing is
Music
that
or
the
both?
thing
Food.
food and
Food.
music.
Well,
It's food.
okay. So the reason I say, the reason I say food is the universal music, is the universal language,
Hmm.
is because you don't have to say anything when you cook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
You can just sit there and just enjoy the sights, sounds, and smells that are
Yeah.
happening.
Exactly. Whereas music, yeah, it's universal. However, some music has vocals in it, right? And
Um,
not everybody's going to understand the beauty of those vocals.
yeah, but what about the rest of the music? Like we're talking about the melody of the vocals, even if the words aren't understood.
I see. I wouldn't even say that. I was actually
But
going to say no. Go ahead.
oh no, you go ahead. You were speaking first.
Sorry. I can say on several different occasions, while I have understood the lyrics that were being presented, I understood the emotion that was being sung to me,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and
like,
so yeah, that's how I was gonna get at.
but here's the thing:
Uh-huh.
not everybody enjoys music,
Yeah, that's true too.
but everybody has to eat.
This is true too.
I would say music is in, like, the number 2 universal language. Food comes first.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, you know what? It sounds like a fun time for everybody. Dinner and a show.
Oh yeah, medieval times.
Yeah, dinner and a show. That's all you need.
Yeah, I haven't been to a medieval times since I was a kid.
I've never been to a medieval
Right.
times ever.
Oh my God, Hicks.
I went a
Hicks,
couple
we're
of
going to
times
Dallas.
with school trips.
Nope.
Usually after going to like
Hicks.
a museum or a zoo or the aquarium. Ooh, the Dallas Aquarium is really fun to go to.
Hicks, we're going to Dallas.
You know where I used to get taken, like after school field trips.
Oh.
Where?
You guys
Oh.
ever gone to the Magic Time Machine?
No, I've always
No.
wanted to go. I've always wanted to go, but I haven't really gotten the chance to.
That's where we always went after field trips.
That sounds
To
like
be
a lot of
served
fun.
to be served by waiters and cups.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
also, Nep is like, I guarantee that there's people who don't taste their food. Medieval times was
That's
okay-ish.
Like just because
Okay,
you can't
as
taste
a
the foods,
kid,
you still gotta eat
it
it.
was great.
Yeah, you still gotta eat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, sure, you're not enjoying it as much, but you still have to eat it, or you still have to eat. You still have to like it is like the number one thing that we all know about ourselves. Like, because we don't know a lot, but we all know at some point we all need to eat in order to stay alive.
What was if I don't want to
That's
eat?
true.
Well, then it sounds like you want to die.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
don't
you
want
just
to do
kind
that.
of
That sounds
gotta
like effort.
suck it
Like,
up and just kind of go with whatever you think your stomach would take at the time,
wait, wait,
Everything
even if it's
sounds like
something
effort.
light.
wait, Deb, are you talking about the food tube that you put down people's throat to feed them?
There's IV food.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so you
That's
would just
not.
make
yeah.
That's
sure
not.
it's a
But
meal.
Net, that's not living.
How do you
That
know?
that's survival.
It's
Yeah,
depression.
that's living.
No, there's a huge difference between living and survival.
It's true. It is very true.
And I look, this is coming from a very sensitive spot. Like I remember uh like seeing my grandmother with the feeding tube. And
Yeah. No,
I'll
I
be real
get
with
you.
you. I'll be real with you. That was not living.
Nah, I feel you.
I'm probably not going to talk about that anymore. I'm sorry about that. I don't
No,
mean to be
you're
a downer. I don't mean to be a downer.
No,
we
but
still love you.
it's like, hey, here, looks. This is another perspective that, while painful, it's like,
And I mean, actually, Nep actually makes a very valid point that we didn't think about. You know, a lot of people
mm,
actually do have exceedingly unhealthy relationships with food. Like
Yes.
people
yeah,
who have eating disorders and whatnot like that. And I think Nep actually brings up a very valid point that
hmm
yes, although some of us, you know, yes, it is a consistent. It is a constant for all of humanity. We need to eat to live, but that doesn't necessarily mean that many of us are enjoying the fact that we have to because it does feel like survival.
hmm
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah, I mean that's that. I
Well,
mean, I appreciate Nep like showing that particular perspective because it's definitely not that I would have thought.
sorry, I'm also doing Pokemon raids again.
hmm
Valid.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just here focusing on the mines.
Jeez, it's like
Oh
4 o'clock.
no, don't start
I
yawning. It is
and
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
I'm
Nep
probably gonna
actually
do
makes
this raid and then sleep.
Nep actually is like, yeah, unfortunately Nep is metal, so Nep is actively exposed to that kind of stuff, and that's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, um,
Alrighty.
like I definitely learned very soon, like after taking care of my own grandmother, that like because like people were always like, yay, you know, Hicks, you have a surprisingly good bedside manner, and you don't let and you don't let people, you know, you don't let horrible things bother you and all that stuff. You seem like you'd make a really good nurse, and I always said like the exact same thing, where it was like, you know, I know it seems that way, but like the thing is that, you know, I I'm doing this because it's my grandmother and I love her very much.
Mm-hmm.
And I would
Yeah.
do anything for her. I would crawl through hell, you know, to ensure that she's comfortable. Um,
Yeah.
I would not. I would not do it for strangers. So
Oh.
I just so and that's why I was like, so no, I would not make a good nurse because all it would take is for, you know, something really bad to happen to somebody that and I have to take care of it, and I would be like, I would be a complete and total basket case.
Yeah.
You know, uh, I endured the things that I endured with my grandma because I loved her very much, and I understood that I had to be strong. But if it was for a complete stranger, I wouldn't have done it at all. So no.
Yeah.
It's just different when it's family. It's always different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a slight disconnect. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. And Neb also says, luckily, most people Neb took home for hospice do pass relatively shortly after surrounded by family. Oh, and you don't have to be a hospice nurse? Yeah.
No, they were like specifically like you should just be a nurse in general. Because I was doing things like changing out IV tubings and changing dressings and changing out bedpans and stuff like that. Like I was doing some very like inpatient care for my grandmother after her knee surgery, and everyone was just like, "You're so good at it. You should be a nurse." And the entire point, I was just like,
How
"No."
about you just do your jobs? And I know that sounds a little bit mean, but it's like,
Well,
were they understaffed?
no, I mean, it because it was in-home care.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah, it was in-home care, and they my grandmother could on her insurance could only afford a a a home care an in-home care nurse like for 2 days out of a 7-day week, like maybe 3 tops, but like 2 to 3. And so for those other 3 to 5 days, someone else needed to do it, and that came down to me, because the choices were to either do it or let grandma go into a state of neglect that was so bad that like the nurses would be like, "What the hell? No one's taking care of." And no, I refuse to live in a world where people think that I was neglectful to my grandmother. So
I just still wish that we lived in a world, or not, or I still wish that hopefully sooner than later we can live in a world where medical health is a fucking human right, not something that we need like premium insurance for. Because everything's fucking privatized.
that says we live in a society.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. And there are very many very unfortunate things about the society that we live in. Oh, right. I was going to get that. Okay, let's go back home.
Look, no, I'm still very much under the belief that we have failed as a society because we still don't have Baymax units. We need Baymax units. We all need Baymax units. Not even to just take care of me. I just want one so I can hunt.
So you can what?
So I can hug it. I want to hug a Baymax unit. And
Yes.
yes, I know hugging Andy is like hugging a Baymax unit. But like at the same time, look, I don't get to hug Andy that much.
Oh.
But if I had a Baymax unit, I would hug him all the time.
Andy is such a sweetheart.
Meanwhile, Nep's over here like, we need cat girls. We have cat girls. Nep. Show right. Taigi. Cat girl.
Cat person.
Well, you're right. My mistake. Cat person.
For domestic use. But are they for domestic use?
Taigi, are you for domestic use? Or are you for commercial use?
Oh, Mario. It's so cute. Can we have spaghetti in bed tonight? Now I want spaghettis. Or pizza?
Who the hell eats spaghetti in bed?
I don't know, but if that's what Maru wants, then she can do whatever is gonna make her happy.
You know what Maru sounds like? Maru sounds like freaking Papyrus from Undertale.
Yeah.
I still
Alright.
haven't. It's
Off to
something that I
sleep.
need to play eventually. Is
All right,
Undertale.
Dust. I'll
Night
talk to you
night.
later. You have a nice
Have a
night.
good
Yeah,
night
yeah.
time. Y'all see what I did there?
What was that again?
Have a good night time.
Oh God.
Oh,
Unfortunately, NEP would be the best use, but NEP isn't FDA approved, not hypoallergenic.
not not hypoallergenic. Yeah.
First things first, if I was ever going to be look, I'll be honest with you. If I could
Alleged.
if I could alter my human genome to be something completely different, probably go bear or sloth. But what would be the point of being a sloth person?
You can go at your own pace, and no one should get mad at you because it's just how that route does.
As a reminder, we live in a society, and in this society, they're like, you need to go fast. And meanwhile, I'm over here as a sloth person, just like people get mad at people even going 20 over. Yeah, it's true. Here I am. Here I am going 5 miles above the speed limit, and people are still freaking buzzing by me.
Yo.
And that's a problem because Mom said I'm not allowed to speed.
But you remember why in what's the movie? In Zootopia, why the sloth's nickname was Speedy?
It was Flash.
Or as Flash, sorry, Flash.
Yeah, because he rode the really really fast.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. I'm going, yeah, I definitely don't know some things properly.
It's
At
fine.
that point, it's like, yes, please correct me because I'd like to know what the actual thing is.
I'm not even like correcting you in a way to make it sound like I'm being condescending.
No, you're not. Yeah.
I just wanted you to be correct. There's a difference.
Give me knowledge and information, please.
It's like, hey yo, I know that if you wrote that down on a test, like you would not get that correctly. So here, let me just tell you the answer, so you can get it right on the test. I'm not even saying you got to remember it. I just want you to have a good mark on your. Damn it.
Oh. The lightning struck one of my paths. Yeah, you sound tired, Hicks.
I kinda am tired. I am probably ready to go to bed. But at the same time, I am almost like, I don't like leaving you by yourself. Like, yes, I realize that I kind of left you here by yourself, like, for the first, like, hour, like, 2 hours. Because you started at midnight. I didn't show up here until, like, later because I was already in session.
Do you know that it was still only recently that I started actually hopping in here for a stream channel to actually, like, be able to hang out with folks? during
Well, see,
stream like this.
and at first,
Still recent.
like at first when you did that, I was concerned that you didn't want people to show up. Um, because like a part of me is just like you know I'm going to specifically for me I'm like look I know I'm going to say some out of pocket shit. Um, you know
Okay.
I might accidentally say something offensive. I definitely know I'm not going to like I definitely know I'm not going to be coherent with any conversation. It's like, so why should I be there? Like I'm probably going to wind up disrupting an entire stream.
Because you're a delightful addition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
holy shit! Deb actually said something.
Yeah.
He said, I mean, they said yeah. I'm just like, holy shit! I actually heard that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the word Deb. Thanks, buddy. Um, not just your imagination. That you know what? Could be. You're right. It totally could have been my imagination. I have a rather overactive one, apparently. Um, but yeah, I always thought that like it was like, oh god, I'm going to be disruptive. I don't want, I, I don't want to just take over Peggy's stream by talking too goddamn much. But yet,
I've granted permissions here and there for reasons.
yeah, but like also like what happened was I would just stay in your chat and I would type in there and I would just I would still say out of pocket shit and still be disruptive, but freaking time would start spitting some wreck and that was just like okay he's instigating me to come in here. And so, like, evidently that's just what they want. And so, like, at this point, I've just kind of said, okay, well, evidently that's just what they want. They just want me in.
And plus, being able to chat with friendos, it makes things even more fun and entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Mystery boxes! Aww.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Tiggy. I'm gonna have to call on a night.
That's alright. Go get you some rest. Sleep is
Yeah,
important too, you know?
God, I wish it wasn't. You know how much. You know how much stuff I would actually get accomplished if I never had to sleep again.
I feel that.
I'd get so much done. Oh God, no, Tiggy, did you by chance read my recent? Did you by chance read my recent tweet?
Probably not.
I'll go on ahead and read it out loud. Yeah.
Okay.
Once I find it.
Once you find it, yes.
Okay.
You got this.
I specifically tweeted the thing is that if I wasn't such a chronically depressed asshole with low self-esteem and a penchant for emotional and mental self-abuse, I'd probably be a cult leader by now. I think we all won in this timeline on that.
Would have been interesting.
No, it would not. I would be the worst kind of cult leader. In my defense, it was like 3 days ago that I tweeted it. But yeah, no, I would be a horrible cult. like I would specifically assume like the kind of things that
What?
that hold me back.
Hey, what
That
about
I,
other leadership positions, though?
but besides cult leader,
Yeah,
like what other leadership positions do you? Wait, what
I don't know.
what what are you trying to ask me? Like,
Positions
first,
of leadership.
I do not want to be in a position of leadership. I am not meant to be a leader.
I mean,
We,
in other timelines, you know?
yeah, okay. So, look, if there, look, I'm sure that there is. Oh God, no, I don't even want to imagine.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay.
thank you for existing.
No, I was just imagining a timeline where I was actually on the San Japan board of directors.
You know? Weren't you for a minute?
No, never.
And I was imagining that. Okay.
I've never been on the board of directors, and I, as a person, would never want to. But I can imagine a version of me that is not who I am, who could have done it, who who isn't as
Yo, no, no.
no, like
Don't pick on
I'm you
yourself,
see
okay?
so you think I'm picking on myself, but I'm not. Like that, like I can see like a different version of me who is a little bit different.
Oh, Neff is better at field leadership.
And I mean, I think that's the thing. uh I'm not meant to control
Alright,
a lot
we
of
have
people at
seeds.
once.
Which seeds are we gonna do? Oh, right, the cauliflower seeds is what we were working on.
Like,
Okay.
I at best can like maybe like 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 handle like two people, or like if like they like really liked me, I can probably handle five. Like the whole honestly, this whole being a DM thing is kind of a practice in trying to learn how to lead and collaborate with multiple people at once.
Because that's what it should be. Collaboration.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, but I can imagine a version of me in a different timeline that probably was a member of the board of directors.
Hmm.
Um, and I honestly think that the most important thing, because once again, I'm not trying to denigrate myself by doing this, but
Mm-hmm.
uh, definitely the thing that version of me learned very quickly was how to delegate. Um, how to delegate, how to but how to judge character very well. Um, and like specifically judging a person's character, not even so much by the entire like, oh well, they know this person, so they have to be trustworthy.
The
Like,
networking aspect.
yeah, like the actual networking of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are definitely probably the things that a version of me who is on the board of directors is probably good at, that I just am not. And I'm not even trying to say it in a denigrating way. I kind of just never really learned how to delegate, and I that horrific mistake of of thinking, look, if I just do it all myself, I don't have to. I don't. If I just do it all myself, I don't have to worry about somebody else failing at it, and that's not a healthy way to handle things. Like I know that.
No, it's
I,
not.
I definitely I definitely know that now, but uh, I
Some
like, even though I know it, it's still very difficult to be like, okay, I know that I need to delegate to somebody, but God, I still don't know how to delegate.
sometimes it just, what the fuck was I gonna say?
Probably the same
Motherfucker.
thing Deb said, which is it's a skill that is learned through experience.
Yes, and is sometimes just learned in, like, learned the hard way
Mm-hmm.
through very challenging and sometimes.
I mean, I think also like another thing that just really stopped like me from ever trying to be higher on the Centrigram staff has always been that there have been instances where all of a sudden um, Hicks were going to make you responsible for financial things, and I was immediately like don't do it. I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna get misplaced. Someone else is gonna take it. I'm not responsible, and I don't want to be held responsible. And I think knowing that about me was important because yeah, I didn't want people to place faith in me in something that I knew I was going to have a problem with. Like I don't want to lose other people's. It fucking suck.
Well, it's also a case of knowing your strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think in general, one of the things that I just kind of learned, like about Cyberpunk in general, was that, um, you know, whenever it came to a moment where they're like, okay, well, Hicks, we're thinking about trying to offer you more responsibility. I just went ahead and just went like, no, I don't really think that's. I think I just want to try to do the least responsible thing possible,
Hmm.
and I don't think I should be faulted for that.
Yeah, and then there's the burnout thing that I was talking about before.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, that's what happened with me, and that's why I'm a ranger now. At least part of the
I mean,
reason why I'm a ranger now. But yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I'm fine with my smaller badge.
mhm.
Please don't give me a bigger badge. Um,
I mean,
let me just kind of relax and enjoy myself a little bit more.
I mean, like it's weird because like I remember entering into the convention and I was already like ahead of a staff. And at the time, it didn't seem like that big of an issue because I was honestly like the most staff that I had in the first place. So it just seemed more like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally ahead of staff because I'm the only staff member here. So it's so okay, so it's fine. But then they started to give me people to work under, and you know, and they started throwing around you know, like manager and stuff like that, and um,
It,
it was okay, I guess, but you know, uh, I was definitely just one of those proofs of, you know, if you stay around long enough and you just don't quit and you have the right intention, then there's a possibility they'll promote you, but you might not necessarily be the right person for the job.
mhm,
Um,
that's true.
and like I mostly only took the job they were because they were like you'll be able to help, you know, you'd be a big help, and I was just like, well, that's all I want to do is help people, so okay. But a lot of I will flat out admit it, you know, yes I took this, you know, yes I took this higher position, yes, big badge. But one of the most immediate things that I would notice is, um, I would look around me and I would see people and I would be like, that person should be in that person over there should be in my position because they would do it so much better than me. And most of my reports were like that. I was just like, this person is just really, really good. It's like, and if you were to if you were to ask me where would you want to put this person, I would say put them in my position because they're really, really good, and I think that they would do a lot better than I would.
Maybe they would just do it differently.
I mean, they did do it differently. Like they always did do it different, and honestly, that was half the point because that's what I wanted. I wanted to see different because I knew that if it was different, it was definitely going to be better because support when I was the director of it wasn't great. You know, when you left the consulate, you know, when you left the consulate, when Pork Chops left the consulate, like it was already getting bad, and you know, we tried to present ideas that we thought would work, and they just weren't very effective. And we knew the staffs were getting bigger, and I just knew I was like, things have to be different, and we need to put people in charge that have other experiences, who have other ideas, who want to do things differently, and maybe if we do the things differently, it will be better. And so that's why I was just like, no, take me out of this position, put these people in it instead, and see what they'll do. Girls, fine.
It's fair. Also, let's see, Nip says that sounds close to imposter syndrome in a way. And everyone does do things different. Nip would probably just be best handling logistics. Yeah, I feel that like feeling like I do better like in the background, like not being.
It's not imposter syndrome. I don't think I lied to get anything. I was just like,
You didn't.
hey, look, I know that this needs to change. And I don't think I'm really the one who really would be the one who changes it. We need to put somebody else in charge who is willing to, you know,
might be able to implement the... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, who can implement the change, but also had the backbone to just like grab Dave by his ankles and shake him for money, so that we can get the changes. Because
go
ahead.
I'll say, sorry for jumping in like that before. It's just, I'm kind of like, okay, whatever I'm thinking, it just comes out. And also, it's kind of a case of, fuck, if I don't share this now, I'm going to forget it. So I'm sorry about that.
No, go ahead.
But we are going to take a little break because I do need a little bit of food. I need another refill on my water bottle. I've been trying my best to keep hydrated this session. But yeah, we're just going to take a little bit of a...
I am honestly probably going to actually try to go to bed. I've been trying to go to bed for the last 15 minutes, and I haven't. So I'm actually going to try now.
Hicks, you go to bed and get some good rest, okay?
Everybody have a nice night. Especially you, Nap. You all right. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You good.
It's true.
But yeah, good night, Togi. Good night, rest of the viewers. You know, I can see in the counter, it says that there's people in here. You all have a nice night too. Be safe. Hydrate. Don't dehydrate. If you're taking meds, make sure you've taken your meds. But good night. Bye. Deuces.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna take, let's say, almost a 20-minute break. Apparently Yoki and Kirito are lurking. Hey, it's not polite to call out lurkers. And also, I appreciate lurkers. I do. Oh, Nep, you're not my mom. uh, but yeah, I am perfectly okay with that. Like, y'all, if y'all need to just like lurk and set me in the background, do whatever it is that you need to do. Shit like that doesn't, yeah, is all good. Anyway, yeah, we're going to take a break until 5 a.m. Central Time, so that's about 18 to 19 minutes from now. Now we're just gonna go take care of ourselves really quick, and when we get back, we can either continue Stardew, or if y'all want, we can try switching to something else. Let me know what y'all think. Thanks in advance for sticking around, and we'll see you back again real soon. Hey y'all, we're back. So, oh, what? I wonder what happened to my. Aha! There we are. Okay, alrighty. Anyway, we are back from our break. And with that, here in a moment, we're gonna set up a poll to be like, hey, should we keep on going with this stream, or with Stardew for this stream, or do we want to switch to something else? So let me go ahead and get that up real quick, and it's going to be available for 10 minutes. There we go. Let's go ahead and put in our answers. Let's see. Let's see what else we have. Um, let's see. There we go. And now running the poll for 10 minutes. Excuse me, goodness. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits have good humor today. Very nice. And also I see... So, house chat? Pretty quiet during our little break. You know, I need to stop putting blackberries in there because this is not in the least bit profitable, really. Okay, let's see. Oh, Evelyn sent me cookies. I want cookies IRL. Aw. these babbins. Yep, water for both of you. Extra rubies. Oil. There we go. See, I can't remember what exactly I've made, so yeah, I'm just kind of hopping around here and there being like, okay, maybe crafting this will help. Weathered floor. I know we've made those. Okay. There we go. Then all of this. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's see, what else were we gonna do? Oh, right, harvesting. That's kind of important, right? Let's see. What was particularly good with farming? Tonka soup. Pepper poppers, maybe. There's farmer's lunch. Yeah. Look. Let's go. Let's go harvest what we can. Oh, yes. 3 Omni Geodes? I can do that. Throw those in here. One, two, three. Aw, I'm happy fishies now. Yep, nowhere near close to being ready. Oh, what's up? Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go today? Oh, we don't have any more desert totems, do we? Let's see, we don't have... Surprisingly, we don't know how to make those yet. Okay. Oh, ginger's already also required for that. Mr. Tree Seed. throw these in. Oh no. Not like that. Is there necessarily space in here? I guess there is. Okay. That's gonna be fascinating. I don't think I've actually ever made these before. I have not made that. There we go. I've made one of those. I've made that. Iron fence. Okay. And in here, we'll just put back some of these. Yep, you back. Then these. Same thing up here. I'm gonna get rid of these two, put the planks back down, and more bee house. Bee. Admittedly, I am extremely curious about this fucking mystic tree seed. What does it do, I wonder? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Mystic? That's interesting. Oh. Tapped with, wait, a heavy tapper? Ooh, for mystic syrup. Okay. Make any more of those. Yeah, literally like 3 of those. Okay. In that case, third one's the third one. Let's find out. Oh. Yeah, this one works too. Fuck yeah. Alrighty. So, let's see. Where are we at on the poll? Trying to figure out, is it... Oh, winner? Oh, Monster Hunter Rise? Okay. There we go. So yeah, we will be switching over to Monster Hunter Rise. Let's see, make sure, yeah, I've got the controller here. So let's go ahead and finish this game. Then we'll get our game moved over to Monster Hunter Rise. We already used all the cauliflower. Oh yeah, we started planting jazz seeds instead. Okay. Okay. There's those. Yep. Or no, there's not a road down there. I would say there'd be a free road down there for more seeds. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and throw these back in the box. You know what? Let's go ahead and spend this day in the town. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Thank you, Truffles. I know, poof. Many pork. Oh, here we go. What's that? There's a prize ticket. Yeah, I can do that. But first, let's turn in the ticket. Yay! Got another iridium sprinkler. Ooh, that means we need to find someplace else to someplace to actually set up another plot. Maybe we can grow more stuff in the seasons. Yeah, there's a lot of shit out here on the beach. Okay. Nice little surprise to come over here too, though. Okay. These go down here. Those aren't something that we'll be hanging on to. Eesh. Oh, and it's Friday, so let's see if we can get back over to the caravan on time. I completely missed that book day. I'm just now remembering about it. Hello, hello. Just throw a seed, really. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Holy shit! Yo, they have 6 babbins. Look at all of them. Yeah. here. Oh wait, we have these mixed seeds too, so those. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that. Thank you. Okay, let's ride over to the mines. Mining Bork, yes. This Bros is a good doggo, for sure. Let's go ahead and purchase some more of the splody balls over here. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that I have plenty of both. Oh shit. Oops. Well, at least I know we can make the money back. It's gonna be a little bit of a long road, but we got this, right? I think. I hope. There we go. Oh, nice. Nope. Okay. Back to the ladder down. This I'm just gonna throw in. What? Or not the kind of ore that we really want, but it's what we've been given. Go. Barrel. Yes, please give. I don't know what's in it, but I'm always up for seeing what's inside. Great. There we go. Okie dokie. Nope. Don't think I'll find it over here, but yeah, just in case, you know? Whoops. Yay. So many quartz. Making a good amount. That's for sure. Oh, me too. Oh, yep. This is where we start encountering these fuckers. There we go. Onwards. Okay, nothing to collect. Let's try over here. Yee. Come on, get down here. Ooh, very nice. Grab you. Yes, I will take any ore that I can get, including the pre-smelted stuff or pre-forged stuff. Anyway, ooh, this is a little bit too chill. Not sure about this one either. I just want to see what's in here. Nothing. Nothing was in there. Okay, let's head out. Oh, wait, I should have. I think they might like an amethyst. An aquamarine, maybe? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, let's hurry up and get back. Before we pass out. Because if we don't get back home now, we're gonna pass the fuck out outside. And that is not something I'd consider to be desirable. Yep. There's those. Inside. Yes, please. What have we got? Fruit. Shellfish. And not bad. Kind of want a different colored skirt. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. That was our last little bit of Stardew Valley for the night. From here, we are going to switch over to some Monster Hunter Rise, okay? So, make sure it saves. And then we're gonna hit this with another break screen. It shouldn't be nearly as long as this last one, but Yeah, we'll be back with some Monster Hunter Rise. We'll have a little bit of chaotic fun. See y'all in a bit.